more of a Grim Dawn and Lies of P planet for today. Grim Dawn level 81, huge changes happen on level 75. We did working out our survivability, working on our survivability problem, and level 84 that's gonna bring a couple of more changes, so like 3 levels from now. Lies of P, we established with somewhere around the middle of the game right now. I didn't die that much yesterday, only like 24 times or something, but not like didn't exceed the 30. So yeah, level 84, we have a new breastplate with better armor there, and we potentially have maybe not those boots. It does have like some physical resistance, but we do have the ascendant shoulder pads. All right, and we need to do something like with my armor as well. Defensive ability, 22 points. I should put a couple of more points more in my defensive ability. It's getting close to my offensive ability, by the way. It's getting close. And quest-wise, we are we just reached the necropolis. So today we're gonna kill Olonhorian. All right. 1 bar away from leveling up here. We're gonna kill Olonhorian and gonna do all of those skeleton key dungeons, probably, as I always do, before going to the Ashes of Mammoth. That actually was the plan. We'll see how we're gonna execute that plan. That's entirely another question. Okay, Eldritch Fire rank up. I'll take that. A little bit of lore, knowledge, traded for XP. So dead end. So one annoying thing, right, that you're doing here, well, maybe not really that annoying, but it's taking a lot of time to do it. It's like explore and every single area and kill every single monster on it. It's a lot of work.
I can't do that.
I remember, like, before we were doing like all the difficulties playthrough, right? It would take me so much time to finish one build for Grim Dawn. Staggering amount. And like 3 days on normal difficulty. That's what we took. Alright. Before coming here, and here is already our 8-day playing, so 5 days, and we not even like half the way to the build here yet. So need to figure out how we can speed up this process as well, but also how we can enable myself to fight a nemesis as well. Oh my god, there's Arcane, boy. Okay, Arcane, did he just shoot me?
Do that yet.
Okay, so no Arcane, very good. We were very lucky that we can freeze those guys right away.
Not ready.
That was very lucky. 2 legendaries here as well. Yeah, those guys all got frozen. No challenge at all. Got myself reputation too. I guess killing those totems, you know, like going and farming totems all around, that's gonna a sure way to increase your reputation. If you gonna like use my something like a potion of experience, right? Potion of experience. To level up my characters and to level up reputation, going like and killing this.
That skill's not ready.
All of those farming totems It's also gonna give me an opportunity to get the item for a self-found build. Alright. I feel like Grim Dawn is good enough, like in terms of items, drop rates, to play it on a self-found more often than I was playing it. Like this build is self-found, basically. Well, yeah, we did use the components from the storage, so
Skill's not ready.
less maybe farming for me for the components. Well, we still run out of the Underbog blossoms. That's a problem.
That skill's not ready.
So can't afford those like living armors and other precious things. My Raven like doing some damage, is it? What is this? So he's a crystal for free.
That skill's not ready.
Get out of here. Level 82 almost here. And he's a cluster, Memento Mori. Welcome, welcome, mate. Just in time to witness my glory of reaching level 82.
I can't do that yet.
Those guys need to die. Can you get an achievement in multiplayer, I wonder? I mean, I think we were getting. I think I was getting achievement playing your hardcore with multiplayer. Yeah, because I was like, maybe it was solo actually. I don't know. I remember getting some achievements for killing the boss I already killed, and I was like, very surprised about it. And Rocket Worship said it because it's a hardcore, but I don't know if it was like me solo in hardcore or we were playing multiplayer with you.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, there's a portal over there, but we can't go over there yet for a quest. Yeah, greetings mates, by the way. Welcome, welcome to this stream that will be Clown Fiesta soon. I almost sure about that. Let's see. Meanwhile, we can get myself the inner focus here. So only 1 spirit, so and 1% offensive. And yeah, so like going higher in going higher than 11 in here. It's not really that much, is it? So this is better damage so far. 143 fire damage, and we can get this some offensive ability here as Overlord. Right. We need to keep that offensive ability to 2200 and more physique here. So 2207, 2151. Yeah, so that makes things even easier. I got like a level 10 character and I was about to find somebody to unlock the laboratory rift for me in a multiplayer session. Not sure I can beat the Warden Sir, but if you can get achievement in multiplayer, it'll be easy to just have someone else better the Warden and leave the coop grace to you. Good grace. Yeah, I don't usually care for achievements, but this is kill the Warden and a veteran mod before level 11 made me think it. Well, I guess it's possible even kill it on level 10. It just, you know, will require a lot of running around using my special tactic, let's say. Hit and run tactic. I know all about it. The problem will be with the Warden is like a second phase, right? The problem is the second phase. Because those Easter projectiles is just probably gonna destroy you with low health.
Can't do that.
Is there resistance or not? Alright. Those things are hitting like a truck.
I can't do that yet.
So I definitely see a problem there. Oh look, this guy had a blue item here. Yeah, I mean, you need to kill a big guy in the flooded passage in any case. If you get somewhere, drop in a bottle, you're close to the warden, unlock the laboratory portal. It's still a lot of evasion until the boss. Might well take you to level 11 on the way. It's could be, yeah. Can you not skip the guy in the passage? Can you not skip the guy in the passage? Like building a bridge, for example. You don't really need to go for a passage, do you?
Skill's not ready.
It's just building a bridge. If you have, like, you know, transfers the scraps, and then that's all. So this guy is giving bleeding resistance, vitality, and energy. Okay. Don't think there's another way through the passage, and I think the passage is blocked until you kill that dude. But there is. There is, mate. You just go in here to a foggy bank. It's too far, is it? Well, no, it's not far. It's just like most people right away don't have enough amount of scraps to do it. But there's this shit here. You can repair a breach for 12 scraps and 25 here. And that's how you're skipping the flooded passage. It's just, you know, flooded passage is a challenge. I always do it.
That skill's not ready.
But you actually, the boss there is actually problematic. So like, I think a lot of people, especially who go in like for, direct to like, I saw the people going direct to ultimate difficulty level 1 or something. They just go in like building a breach and go in like right towards the shrine there in the flooded passage, so they can get the blessings, the devotion points, but they're not they're skipping a boss there. Yeah, so the best way to get in lab unlock and try to dodge everything until the warden. Don't forget it's a veteran difficulty also, by the way, so you get a bonus experience for killing this stuff. Alright. Yeah, I'll try to find someone in multiplayer to do him a favor, it might work. I mean, if you want, we can do it. Let me just reset another portal.
That skill's not ready.
Let me get to another portal here and we can do it. While looking for someone else. When you have a willing streamer to do it. Oh, but okay. You know what? I forgot one thing, mate. I probably not be able to do it because we play in a different game versions, right? I mean, a 1.2, right? Yeah, it's different games. Damn it. Yeah, sorry, Memento Mori. Yeah, it's you would need like to install the 1.2 patch,
Skill's not ready.
which I know you wouldn't. Yeah, I forgot about that.
I can't do that yet.
We'll kill my random in a while. I would try myself to get that achievement, level 10, Warden Kill.
I can't do that yet.
What's the best class to do it, so... Maybe like Arcanist? With Panetti missiles? Right, like... Panetti missiles... Level 10... They're not that powerful, is it? They require bloody energy too. Something that dealing like damage every time will be perfect, right? So you can shoot, deal some damage every time, and run around.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I mean, did not want to interrupt. Yeah, I mean, we can do it anyway. Like I say, we need the same game version. We just play in the 1.2 beta patch. And I easily need to go like and install it, which is actually will be problematic. Or you need to install it. If you want to install, of course. But you were saying you don't want to beta test in it. Leaving a job for us plebs to do. Okay, there's a totem.
Can't do that yet.
A shrine, or as you say. The bird is down. Bird is down. Got one legendary out of it. Not bad. Yeah, don't worry. I will do someone without risking my game files. Have to try to think several times anyway, I suppose. Yeah, so risking game files. I did only got a transfer to this patch. For some reason, they only transferred 3 of my characters. 3 of them that were like level 100 and finish ultimate difficulty. Like all of those hardcore characters, well, dead but still hardcore characters. All of those like previous characters that only completed the veteran difficulty. They didn't came here. They didn't transfer for this patch for whatever reason. Yeah, getting gear assistance for the warden level 10 is problematic. So you need to like do the quest for the rescue inventor first and foremost, or okay, not inventor, blacksmith at least, right? The blacksmith, so we can get the to craft at least what, purified salt, right? Purified salt for easy resistance. They're also not like level 10, right? What is the purified salt actually? I have no idea what the level is here. Yeah. Could be problematic. Meanwhile, mind emotion. We started with a lion. A little bit more defensive and a little bit more health here. Are we ready to start? Okay. Never mind. Health and movement speed, apparently. Health and movement speed. Yeah, there's no relics, not even medals, no blue or purple gear. It's kind of bold. It is it? You know, you're getting me like very interested in this endeavor. Very interested indeed.
That skill's not ready.
I'm gonna undertake it for sure. Maybe after this build. I'm usually, like I say, I'm not really into the challenges myself, huh? I had like what 2k hours in Titan Quest. Still have a bunch of achievements. I mean, not into achievements, right? Still have a bunch of achievements to complete.
I can't do that yet.
I don't think there was a single game I played that I complete all the achievements there.
That skill's not ready. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, I can't carry anymore, damn it.
I can't carry anymore.
That's too much loot again. Too much loot. Let's go back to Fort Tycoon and sell it. So they need work again on this.
See what's left of my wares.
That's what I was saying in the patch about loot distribution, dropping down. Like this is a bunch of green items, like this item over here. It's absolutely like nonsensical. Like it's bad. It's bad. Like why do you even drop me? Give me like some irons for that, iron bits. Okay, there's a level 82 shoulder pots. Interesting. And it's in the right place here. So this is less armor, however. Fire resistance is our damage converted to elemental. Electrocute 10 to Canin %. Offensive ability, piercing elemental. Explosive strike, primer strike. Piercing offense. Okay. This have better resistances, but less armor. So I know that I don't want it. Maximum fire resistance, physical damage converted to fire. Fire damage. It's not like Arcanist, Skipper and Demolitionist. What about this? Sold. Physical damage, pierce internal trauma, reduce entrapment duration. Windshield, okay. Not really okay for me, but I'm gonna put it into storage. Mystical belt. Get out of here. Fire damage +1 to demolitionist. That's not gonna work. It's pants with better armor, but not gonna work for me, yeah? Okay, more armor for gloves. We need a new gloves here too. Like if this like 82 giving me like twice more armor, like more than twice more armor, definitely need better gloves. Yes, of chaos resistance, elemental resistance. Reading bracelets, prismatic shield for more, even more resistances. Okay. It's a terrifying gaze. We don't care about this. And this we sell in a worker. Physical damage converted to lightning damage. Maybe just put it into storage.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Yeah, still have some stash place here. Well, I need to buy another one.
I'll keep an eye out.
for future. Okay, back to business. Back to business of plundering and looting and killing bad monsters. Wait, like, what is this damage coming from? This is like Ether Cloud, like, I don't know. My 83 Ether resistance.
Can't do that.
Was this damage over here too? Like bleeding? Should also have 80 bleeding resistance. Yeah, quite a bit. Should be watching my steps here, basically. Look at this, half of the health's gone, just get out of here.
Can't do that yet.
The bird is down. So I think that normal monsters dropping less of like trash items, but like there are still more of this, the same amount of trash items coming from a chest and stuff. Kinda disappointing.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, there's another shrine here. Last shrine in terms of the devotion points that we need. Alright. And that's gonna finish me line that we can remove some points from a crane and think about more defensive possibilities for myself. Might be offensive.
That skill's not ready.
I'm gonna do like some back alley optimization of my devotion points. Spiders out this place. Ancient, okay, spirit totem.
Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Okay. That's not good. Not good. Bird, come.
I can't do that yet.
Down those totems, like, I don't know, defensive ability, still not enough, right? They still were able to crit me just for a little bit, but still. I need like 22k, 2200 here at least. Do I? Well, there's a matter of my armor as well. It's abysmally low.
That skill's not ready.
Some more trash items here. I'm gonna grab the loot.
I can't do that yet.
Teleport. Jump
I
almost.
can't do that yet.
Come on, Raven. Heal me. Heal me, baby.
That skill's not ready.
Reflect, you bastard. At least, like, I don't have enough damage to kill myself with one hit hitting this reflective, but that's also a lot of reflective damage, honestly. Did they buff the reflective damage back in this patch again? Don't remember of any of my previous build having like problems with reflection. We came to a conclusion it's not existent in Grim Dawn for a while. Okay, there's a big boss here. Interested in his chances. So we have less a critical chance. Defensive ability, he's had 1% chance to crit me. We need to hold it funk for this one. Okay. Time to craft in. Where is the torch? The torch. Let's open the gates.
I can't do that yet.
Let's go and do that crafting for the last shrine. And then we probably need to do something else. Like I say, removing the points from a crane. Do some optimization for this.
I'll give you a good price on what
Okay,
I've got left.
don't need any of those. Still looking for a better medal. 50 all damage, cold damage, not this one. Doesn't look like this one. All damage, lightning damage. That's just an amulet. Sorry guys, I'm still feeling sick here. Vitality. Okay, amulet, prison damage. Medal here is bonus pads. Get out. Get out. What was this for selling? The Fiendish Greaves, the Fiend's Flesh. Okay, so this one I actually want to have maybe for my for my boots, right? Maybe I won't have this one. That's Fiendish Flesh, another like 12k damage absorption. It does have bonus to pad damage, so I don't really care about that. Have physical resistance, chaos, bleeding resistance, amber cloves, which I don't care about. Losing like some elemental damage here, if you replace it. But I think I want it. I think I want it. Mystical Codex of Lies. Curse of Frailty is a resistance -10. Critical damage. Okay. That's interesting for like easier damage for your builds. Alright. Mark of a Plagius. Vitality damage, physical damage converted to vitality of all wire smite. Yeah. Not gonna utilize this anytime soon. So this one will be getting out of my space, and this is potentially great. So this is a little bit more armor here on the boots. I think we're gonna roll with like Fiendish Greaves, right? I was saying I want them for my survivability.
Put it to good use.
Less damage, however, less damage, so that's kind of problem too. Wait, was this blacksmith here?
What brings you to my forge?
There she is. So we want the Fang. Call the Fang. Give me
If you
this.
find any blueprints, bring them back here.
I'll
We
keep
want to
your
put
stash safe.
this stuff into storage.
I'll keep an eye out for this.
Okay. Okay. We good here, level 84. Maybe I can undertake the Rishalga right away. Golem, Burn Greaves. Probably not good. Well, I mean, that's one I was trying to put on before the flash one we just got. So Lion Constellation plus 15 total damage, right? This is giving me like some 15 total damage to elemental bleeding resistance, which I don't really care. And there's vitality resistance. Maybe we're gonna care about this. Vibra unlocked. Okay, yeah, that's all the points for my constellation here. That's all of them. So, like I say, probably want to remove this one, the crane. It's 5 points. This one only need 4 points here. So 9 ascendant. Maybe can remove some points from here as well. Maybe can do that. But for now, let's get like to announce the portal here. Let's get to the portal and then we're gonna do some optimization. Back alley optimization, like I called it before.
Not ready.
Because this will be not actually like optimal min-max constellation. But I'm better than my current version, probably. Like I say, my goal here to also get survivability for a build. So we can survive fighting the Celestials while providing enough damage to kill them. Okay, almost there near the portal.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
We have elite. But he successfully got frozen, so meaning reducing all his the buff for reduction of his elemental resistances, fire resistances did work. Alright, fire resistance. The Burrow of Home got still reputation. Okay, there's a portal.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, also big guys. I got myself a mirror.
Took you long enough. The cult of... It appears that the ritual
Took
has
me
been...
long enough indeed. Level 82, so can we get 84 before Lontorian? Do we need to probably not, is it? As no, we can get like 83 for sure, but unless they go to different area here, so we need to fight Lontorian with 83 before getting actual the cool stuff. Okay, let's reset my constellation. Let's get to do something with the crane constellation, probably.
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
Devotion. So crane. Get out of here. Because I probably can get a major depend on this. Okay, but we can get this one out. For mage we can remove this one. Yes, I have six available points here. Have 6 available points. This removes some health bonus, so 5%. So what I can do is this. Defensive. Okay, also how my resistances look like. Vitality resistance drop down to 75. Okay. Everything else is not really okay, because if I remove the Raven, it's gonna drop to 69. 69. And Raven like dying quite often too, so I need to be mindful of that. So with this I can for example get like elemental damage here with the Phoenix 40%, chaos resistance, health, elemental damage, fire retaliation. I can get a Phoenix up working. This one not never gonna happen. Elemental, let's see. Any elemental damage I can get right away. For 3 elemental resistance, 8 skill cast resistances. Just I guess this like elemental damage over here with Phoenix 1.40%. It's not a bad investment, unless we have something else. Some cheap elemental damage. Don't see it. Like fire damage in that case. Some cheap fire damage. There is this the Fiend 15, right? There is Imp, which is also 15 for 1 point. Well, there's 80 fire damage and offensive ability, but I guess not. I guess not. Okay, I don't care about anything else. That so 1 point on the Phoenix for my fire damage. Gonna do me some damage bonus here. Manticore can have some offensive ability for me. We're looking more like defensive ability, so looking more defensive. So gonna work it around. Cunning, 15 defensive ability, that's not much. Physical damage and armor, also don't care about this. Physique, movement speed. A dog here, physique, increase armor. Physique increase armor, probably not. Physique and armor, shield damage, lizard health, constitution, health. Vitality. Okay, this is 20 defensive ability. Is there resistance? Is there damage? And offensive ability +4. Health and vitality resistance plus health. User damage. User damage. So cold damage. What about you? Physical damage, defensive cunning, physical damage and 60 armor. 60 armor like kinda good. Alright. But not good enough for me. Offensive ability. Cannon spirit, offensive ability. Critical damage and offensive ability. So the eel have some defensive ability here. Chance to avoid 2 projectiles. And defensive ability, piercing resistance. So it's not really that bad to get 3 points on eel here. It's not really that bad. The cheap and yeah. What about this guy? Squire shield. Squire shield, elemental resistances, health, energy, life leech resistance, and energy leech resistance. So it's also not bad to have. Reduction stun duration, freeze duration, and purification duration, all not bad to have. Alright. Chance on attack, second duration, slow target for, okay. So this one's 3 points over here, also not bad. I'm gonna go like all 3 points. If I put like 1 in eel, 3 in eel, and 3 over here, that's gonna give me some defensive options. $300 health. Yeah. What else? What else we have here? Defense ability 20, all retaliation damage, increase armor, health and easy resistance, health and chaos resistance. So that's giving me a lot of health here. That's giving me a lot of health. Defense ability, all retaliation. So this could be actually good for defensive. And okay, running all the way to the lab portal. We'll try my luck tonight, I guess. DPS is crap, armor is crap, skill are crap, but easy resistance is fine. Yeah, I think for killing him you need something that dealing like, you know, damage over time. So it will be a ranged weapon, even better to have. Okay, this is giving me a lot of defensive ability. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. 5 shield damage block, I don't care. Change on attack. So yeah, I can go 1, 2 here. 3 here. Health and chaos resistance. 4 more health and defensive ability, and 5 increase armor. I'll increase armor is good. Physical damage. Let's see what else we have. What kind of other options here? The boar cannon, all retaliation damage, piercing, defensive ability, physical resistance. So 4 points in this guy, give me some physical resistance. 5 points, some defensive ability. 6 points, reflective damage reduction. Physique and cannon. Physique plus 5% of physique giving some defensive ability. Require a mace for this. That's not gonna work. Well, I don't care about her. Yeah, I had the shield breaker. I had an event to invest every point in the tree progress to be able to carry equipment. Not much left for skills, however. Sounds fun. Sounds fun, mate. Okay, so we probably gonna do that. Probably gonna do that guy, right? Wendigo. So how much we gonna get from Eel here? Defensive ability 12 plus 15, 27 and 20, 47 defensive ability. 47 defensive ability, and if I go over here, it's 300 health and reduction for 6 points. Meanwhile, this is giving me 20 defensive ability, quite a bit of health, and okay, 55 defensive ability for 4 points, 55 for 4 points, and I can put like a 1 more point in the eel to get this 12 and a chance to avoid melee. Alright, so we definitely want like some points here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 points over here. That's gonna increase my defensive ability and some health as well along the way. For 2 more points. We can get this eel defensive and defensive ability. Chance to avoid melee projectiles. 2%, not much, but can rely. We can increase my damage here with, right, the Phoenix. 1 point in the Phoenix over here. Let's increase damage. And so put in 1 damage over here, so elemental resistance. Maybe like instead of this we can put 2 points here. Elemental resistance plus energy and health. Energy leash resistance. Health leash resistance. Or just drop like 2 defensive ability over here, chance to avoid melee. 1 point in eel. Okay, not very optimal, but as much as we can get. So we got my defensive ability to 2200 here. Slightly bit more than offensive ability currently. Well, not more if I use my Blood of Drigo, obviously. And my health approaching 10k here. So overall and some, I believe, physical resistance, chance to dodge here, 2%, trap resistance, crit resistance for the physical resistance 30%, but should be suffice for now, I think. Yeah, and got like a more of chaos resistance, 6 over maximum. Still would need to work on that vitality resistance, but shouldn't be a problem. Right, guys. We back. Bloody Wagons. So like I say, not getting the level 84 before Nordhorian. Kind of problematic, right? Because kind of problematic. Because when I'm not on top of my gear, as top as we can. Also, I wanted to check out Calendar Tempest. Our DPS did increase, right? It was like 66k before, so 28k and 500 here for damage per calendar hit. So we did working on my DPS
That
here as
skill's
well.
not ready.
Which is good. I mean, we still have the way to grow it. Still have the way to grow it. Yeah, this is my voice. The death visual. Show them who's the boss. Probably should skip all of those green items. Like, it's not like we need that much of a gold. Just taking me time to sort through them. I don't know. Well, I'm still hoping I'm gonna get some good medal, maybe even green out of it. But no luck so far. Okay, where is this going? Just took care of those lonely boys there. Wonder will those guys kill themselves if they just attack me, like, you know. Okay, I'm gonna repair this because I can. I'm gonna go to this place soon. Okay, they're doing some damage to themselves, so I'm not doing anything here right now. Just I wonder how much of like a problem me face tanking those guys will be. Yeah, I mean, Raven did heal me, so we were like healing because of Raven, but those guys still were dealing quite a bit of damage. If there was no Raven, they probably would kill me faster than I'd be able to automatically kill them. That's fine.
Can't do that yet.
Done it for science. Okay, totem. I got myself trapped here a little bit.
Can't do that
So now's the easy one. Okay, wait. Arcanum sigils, one-handed ranged weapon, +2 in Scander elemental exchange, physical damage converted to elemental, chaos damage converted to elemental. I don't think I'm gonna take it over my current weapon. But that's a recipe nonetheless. Where it is. There it is. Yeah, that's a recipe I haven't learned it yet. I made so many more recipes I need to learn actually. It's probably staggering amount. Despite me playing Grim Dawn for quite a bit. People saying the best way to get all of those recipes is just craft farm the totems, right? They're not dropping that often, but they do drop in. And they account bound. So once you learn some recipe, that's it. Gonna have it for life. Okay, this guy is almost dead. There's one more area to clear here. Smite boys. Death Vigil. I wonder if do we even need like to align myself with those Death Vigil punks. Like not like much of a helps in terms of a fighting power, is it? All the time I'm coming close to the fights with some enemy. It's like a staged fight, you know, they barely hitting each other. And they just go in there, one-shotting those guys, and they like, oh, you can do it like that? Could you?
That skill's not ready.
Oh, there's a legendary from this elite here. I'll take it. So yeah, Lone Horion, no way to get 84. Well, unless I'm gonna go to the different area here. We still have that area with for the outcast, right, to do. So I can get like potential level 84 before fighting Lone Horion there. And there's also the what it is. There's also the Sing, the Shrine of 3.
That skill's not
right. Which is supposed to give me my skill point. A free skill point.
That skill's not ready.
Whatever. I deem Lonthorian not worthy of my level.
Inventory is full.
Oh, like inventory already
Can't
full?
do that yet.
Yeah, I don't think like that Lonthorian is worthy of my level 84. Should be no problem. Should be no problem. Let's do the sync again. Certain loot. I probably should stop like grabbing green items unless they have some rare suffix. But again, like I need those green ascendance shoulder pads.
Come see
Right.
what's left of my wares.
So far we don't have any good one yet. Although those are bullshit. Come on, green shoulder pads, please. Okay, disaster, whatever. Soul bearer, sigil consumption. I'm gonna put that into storage. What are this? Rim scale foot guards, fire damage. Okay, bunch of fire damage, and there is chance to activate advantage recharge damage absorption from bleeding elemental and have some fire retaliation. So it's not also it could be like on par with what I have from here, because it's also giving me some damage in a long way. Same armor but giving me fire damage. And like offensive and offensive abilities. Resistances, elemental. But it's like, it's protecting me only from bleeding and elemental damages, so... Yeah, only bleeding and elemental. I'm probably not gonna use the golem boots. This one, the worse version.
Put it to good use.
Well, okay, let's put them in
Guess that would need
storage.
Stashed.
A new storage tab opened here.
I'll hold on to that.
Run portal, damn it. I click on the main portal there. Okay. Yeah, like I say, we can't really skip on the green items because I'm playing without filters, without blade filters here. Kind of hard to distinguish if that shoulder pads drop or not.
Can't do that yet.
It's faster for me, like, just grab everything and then sort out this after we're selling it. Yeah. Jesus Christ, where are we going? Got lost again already.
That skill's not ready.
I'm barely 2 foot into this dungeon and already lost. Good job. So there's like some loot over here. Yeah. That's all? No fancy chests? There it is, level 83. So again, Arcanist, Reckless Power, 143. So 8 only, yeah, and only 8 plus 2 fire damage here. Only 8 to fire damage. You know, if it's like, okay to go higher with it. It's okay to go higher with this Overlord for more offensive ability, but next only gonna give me 8 offensive ability. So in that case, This is giving me, okay, also 8 offensive ability. It's going to give me like 2% more health regen every time I'm pressing it. Offensive 2243, defensive 2230, and I can increase this defensive a little bit more as well. We came a long way, still not enough, so.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, there's a shrine. Fortunately, we're already maxed on devotions.
That skill's not ready.
But yeah, we clean this for loot, nonetheless. For loot and glory. So dead end. Or was it the dead end? Oh, that already I skipped the thing. The torch, right? Over here. Torch was a loot. Another fancy chest without fancy loot. Damn it. Oh, there's a... Shield, dude. You also
That
shield.
skill's not ready.
Send us in here. One big guy.
That skill's not ready.
Getting close to the boss.
That skill's
Or
not
one
ready.
of two places he must be. She, I don't know. The gender of that thing. They.
That skill's not ready.
Those guys a little bit chunky.
I can't do that yet.
Ectoplasm. Should we take care of those guys over there as well? I say we do. Put them in their place.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, there's a boss. It's actually got in the door. It's not on a break today. Level 88.
I can't do that yet.
88. So defensive ability, a chance to hit to crit me. That's actually good. That's promising. But yeah, unfortunately we need a little bit more defensive ability than this, especially if I want to fight the Celestials. And by a little bit more, I mean quite a little bit more.
That skill's not ready.
Like a lot more. Okay, the beast is awakening. The Ulgrim fiercely fighting it. All this time, probably. Fighting is like too much of a praise for him. If you're gonna go there and Yeah, the moment we enter the room, we see the Ultim fighting the guy, but like... The guy was like on full hit points all this time. So we basically deal no 0 damage to him. Weak. Weak. He's just weak. We missed that area over there. Doesn't really matter. It's not a quest related, but those guys are not fun. Tell you that those guys are not fun.
Can't do that yet.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, they were trying hard. The moment I saw like my free spell throws like 0 guys over there. I think we were in a bind. Okay, Mark of Divinity, maximum to light, cold, and fire, basically to elemental. Damage from Aether. That's a medal. Less damage from Aether corruption, health. Regeneration, Divine Light, activate when health drop below 30, for 30-second duration, restore 10% of your health, and have 100 damage absorption. So if you're not gonna get hit with 1 hit, so this is interesting. This is interesting for my survivability, especially when I don't have a good medal right now. It's not giving me a more damage or anything, but like in terms of like survivability itself, all right. It's doing plenty. Especially with 100% damage absorption. Health. 6 ancient. Okay, hearts level 75. So maybe there's some even advanced version of this Mark of Divinity.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, so we can get to this area, not really. Still didn't explode that one. This shall take. Do we have anything here? Let's look at another dead end we just missed. Whatever. We'll get to those boys over here, however.
That skill's not ready.
They wish to be killed because they are non-believers. So we're gonna grant them their wish.
That skill's not ready.
Be like, get out of the way, get me close to that boss. Or elite, whatever.
Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Another leech.
That skill's not ready.
They kill a raven, they kill a raven. Well, I mean, honestly, I'm impressed this bird surviving actually for quite a bit, despite being on level 1 all this time. You know, the little level 1 bird. surviving most of the time. The boss. Level 89, huh?
Can't do that yet.
That's not fun or not fun at all.
That skill's not ready.
Let's get my health here.
That skill's not ready.
Is that no challenge?
That skill's not ready.
So many skills not ready. What are you doing, skills? What are you...
Can't do that.
What they doing indeed? Yeah, I had a problem going to press a
can't
blood
do
of
that yet.
blood or drink every like 10 seconds. Now like I have a problem pressing too often, so that's why you hear this like the skill not ready message all the time, all over the place. Okay, so here we go.
That skill's not ready.
So he just sundered me, and he killed a bird.
That skill's not ready.
Level 86, let's go with another sunder. Those guys need to be frozen. Bird is down.
Can't
Freeze. Freeze them, okay. Not okay. Potion, potion, then stay another place. Bird already dead.
do that. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
I will show out my health and shenanigans. Bird dead again.
That skill's not ready.
Bird dead again.
That
Sundered.
skill's not ready.
Health potion. Come on, bird.
That skill's not ready.
Got a back potion.
We can't do that yet.
Potion.
That skill's
Let's
not ready.
sunder it. He's almost dead.
We can't do that yet.
Okay, he's dead. Took me a while. On Horian Tentacle, didn't have a chance to crit me, but like... Horian, okay, of the Tentacle, that's not on Horian, never mind. Ah, legendaries. Give me those. So that was a long fight. Meaning like fighting Celestials, my current DPS. DPS is just not an option, is it? It's not good enough. Maybe I put too much into my defensive skill, which is like actually wasn't enough either. Anyway, we're done here. We're done here now that tidying up, right, all this quest. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. So we need to acquire Fank of the Bone Hunter, and the hidden past quest. So there's a search for Urburg. There's 3 quests in the same location, and that's where we go in. That's where we go into that location. We're not starting on Ashes of Melmoth yet.
You see anything you like?
Nightshade Reach plus Guardian. Okay. Don't care about this. It's not a very good medal. What about you? Plus all to damage. Nope. Time wrapped. Okay, we don't care about this for now. This we're selling. This we're selling. This we're ultimately selling. Sold. The bone. Okay. Probably put it in storage just because I can. Should I have checked this blue hat? Maybe because of something. Okay. Cold damage, lightning damage plus. No skill in Arcanist. No skill in Arcanist. Turnip script like physical damage. Nope. Nope. This one fire damage raycaster item doesn't look like a sink. Longhorian corruption. Okay, piercing damage. Is a raid, doom bolt, 5 defensive ability and offensive percentage. Looking good, but not good enough. Black Death, Venom Lash.
See you around.
Not good enough here either.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
It's probably going somewhere here. And this one over here. What is this?
I'll hold on to that for you.
This one is just selling.
You see anything you like?
This one is just like almost honored here with the Devil Crossing. Almost. Alright, so next area. And hello Beef with a rate of 26 again. Welcome mate. Greetings. Hope you had a good stream. Someone told me that you were saying the streamers who started oh, you died. You were playing on hardcore, right? Ultimate. You were saying the streamer who started Ultimate on 65 are weak. That's what you were saying. People clipped it. Yeah. Big sauce. Man, tomorrow I'm 83 and still alive for a while, so. So what level you reach it? Ultimate level 1? I saw you were like level 36 or something. I was, yeah. It was 41 so far. Yeah, ultimate difficulty enemy or hardcore enemy. Like just not going hand in hand together yet. Got a bunch of attempts, got a bunch of deaths. I don't think I even finished like veteran difficulty with hardcore. No, I didn't. Yeah, we'll hit it again in the next few days. Yeah, hardcore ultimate only is the right way to stream. I'm interested currently for the games is like character building, right? I mean, I'm still kinda noob to Grim Dawn, kinda. So I'm interested in checking out the new builds, like how they work in, and that's like a require of dying, maybe not quite a lot, but dying from time to time, so experimenting with the stuff. Yeah, I played to have fun a little at 70, Ultimate at 94. That's how I was doing it before. Ultimate at 95, 94. But it's taken so much time to. I think the safest way for the ultimate is like around level 84, because 84 there's like another a bunch of items you're gonna get, next tier items, which is gonna greatly increase your armor value and gonna get this enough like resistances for you, more or less, to play around. We started on this character. We started ultimate on 53, so like. Not exactly 65, yeah. But... okay, that's not the way to go all the way back here. But still have the problem, like 53 starting ultimate.
Can't do that yet.
Problem is defensive ability, problem is resistances. And defensive ability did kill me a couple of times.
Can't do that yet.
Got a jet and tried and hungry, good luck. Yeah, see you mate. Thank you very much for the raid. Have a nice rest. I think it's like what, like 3 AM for you? 4 AM? Quite late already, yeah. Take care. Thank you for a raid again. Really appreciate it. And welcome guys. I just got scared, I just destroyed that breach. I forgot that you need like 2 stages of cleaning this place. I was like, what the fuck? I just blew up the breach. What I just done? Okay, we're good. We're good. Total health modifier for monsters 12. Dangerous domain.
Skill's not ready.
So this is where we get my 84. And we have 3 quests over here. Arcanist, not an engineer. Yeah, I mean...
that skill's not ready.
They didn't taught us in arcane school about, like, building a bridge. They only know how to blow up the things. Okay, we're sticking to this bottom side of the
I can't do that yet.
of the map as always. For this area.
That skill's not ready.
But building resistance still did kick in quite a bit. Okay, I'm not gonna be acting surprised anymore about this new area over here.
I can't do that yet.
We already saw it like some times ago. But yeah, this place kind of got expanded quite a bit since like
Can't do that yet.
last time I seriously played the Grim Dawn. There's Celestial Totem and a big troll here. Oh, so you're saying maybe I should get like level 84 here before clearing this all, you know? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Probably don't care about big troll, but
That skill's not
getting
ready.
84, getting my new gear, better armor. I still not be able to get that Underbog Blossom, so maybe I should start there.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, maybe I should start Ashes or move to just to get the Underbog Blossom, so we can craft at least some bit for my. There's another big troll, 88. Face stun kit.
I can't do that. That skill's not ready.
Almost dodged that. Just dying from my.
Skill's not ready.
Okay, here we go. Mirror of Erectus. And a dead. Blowing him to pieces. Got him most search frequent. Forgot what I was talking about.
That skill's
With
not
all
ready.
these trolls. Yeah, maybe we should go to like to the Underbog right now, because I want to armor absorption. The plan was to do like this whole skeleton key dungeons, right, to finish off with normal Grim Dawn and move to the DLC. But I just need one more Blossom
That skill's not ready.
to increase my armor absorption by 12%. That will be huge. It's running with default 70 so far. Which mean I
Can't do that yet.
need to dodge the things. It's mostly inconvenience.
That skill's not ready.
Inconvenience. Jesus Christ. My English today. Okay, get into the dogger.
I can't do that yet.
Got those boys.
That skill's not ready.
There is the shrine. Level 90. Oh, beautiful.
Can't do that.
And we can't freeze him. He can sunder.
That skill's not ready.
Let's not die here to the sunder. Let's see. So he didn't have a chance to crit me. That's good. That's good. Being level 90. But we also have a low chance to crit him easy as well. Only 5%. So should I work on my offensive ability now? Yeah, did you bring the Hollywood Funk? Let's need the Hollywood Funk. It's a Servet Glow, mate. Well, we know how to do it anyway. It's just a claw.
You see anything you like?
Blazer Signet, fire damage. So this could be interesting. Could be better than my combustion band. Alright. Combustion band giving me as fire resistance, chance and attack. So that's like kinda good too. Vitality damage converted to fire damage. Attack speed, casting speed, piercing resistance, cold resistance. So that's interesting, but I like this combustion, right? 10%, but it's happening from time to time. Minus 8 fire resistance. Alright. Yeah, and it does have like casting speed for me as well. So gonna stick with that. There's a troll monster infrequent. Get out of here. And this is dogs monster infrequent. Also not interested.
See you around.
Okay, let's get a fang.
Hey, got any more
Oh,
scrap metal?
claw. We need a claw. Never mind.
Bring me back any blueprint you find.
Helps away to 84. Yeah, I'm still carrying level 56 stuff on my hardcore character because A, I have barely any high level gear in my hardcore stash, and B, they are layered life insurances that activate in various stages of health losses or helps me like make me immune and stuff. Like, yeah, so I like those items myself, except when you like just got one shot to death, you know. then when they're not working and you're feeling like a fool. using them to begin with. It's not like it's that quest that skill in Titan quest that activates on 20% of your health. Okay, this guy's 93 and preventing you from death.
I can't do that.
Okay. Potion. Dude, no.
Can't do that yet.
Wait, this guy like still is not even close to dying, really? Are you kidding me? So we got him to half of his health. Okay, run. Save.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
4 seconds. Is that 93? So he did. Okay, we did have like some chance to crit him. A separation damage or a Burg. He did have a chance to crit me, however. 1.7. Damn it. What I just did? What is this? Why did you even have it? That was very close fight. That was very close fight. It probably would be better if we had like some more armor.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, the guy was crushing me. Couldn't face tank much, well. It's fine. Just you wait. Two more experience bars, and we get in that 84. And that's when suddenly everything gonna be better.
That skill's
Probably.
not ready.
I still would need to reshuffle a bunch of my resistances, probably.
Can't do that yet.
Wait, is this? Oh, this is undebugged trees,
Can't
boys.
do that yet.
Maybe they can give me the flower. You know what?
I can't do that yet.
Undebugged blossom, did we got it? 2. We just got 2. Nice. So I don't need like to go with the undebug now anymore. Okay, I can craft that living armor, whatever, on my breastplate, level 84. So we can increase my armor absorption to by 12% at least. That was 14%. I think it's 12. Still better than nothing. Okay, that was very good totem.
That skill's not ready.
Come here, Raven. Very good totem indeed.
That skill's not ready.
Right, all the way back. We missed
do
a
that
secret chest, did we? Like in this corner over here. It's fine, we're gonna pick it up right now. Going that way. Okay, there's some chests over here. Or was it? Was it? Just normal chest.
That skill's not ready.
Those guys must die. 1.5 bar away from leveling up.
That
Come on,
skill's
come
not
on.
ready.
Okay, let's pick up the chest over there. So it should be like somewhere down here. Down here? What? Where is my chest? Oh, a little bit confused. Back and right. Okay, there it is. I remember somewhere like in this corner there was a fancy chest. You know, back in the days when the totems weren't as seen yet, right? It was my first playing of one of the first playthroughs for Grim Dawn, and I was like so excited about those fancy chests because it's like one of the opportunities to get some items, which I don't have like any. I don't think I even used the Grim Dawn stash back there. Oh, okay, maybe I did. But I mean, I still didn't have like any items for in that stash to begin with. So I would be like very excited about getting an opportunity to loot, alleviate my glory.
I can't do that yet.
But yeah, mostly just loot. Oh, look at this, there's some elites.
I can't do that yet.
Freeze. Let's look if there's anything else here. We going for a secret shrine, I guess. The Temple of Three, the Shrine of Three, whatever, there it is. Probably pick up that level 84 before the boss fight. Hopefully we do. Because otherwise it could be disaster.
I can't do that yet.
This area could be like very, very troublesome. Okay, maybe we're not gonna get like level up here, never mind. Let's kill the guy here in the secret area. Yeah. We can turn into quests at least. Okay, now what? If you just go and turn in those two quests, do I get level up? So one is like Sorobastion, about to Reburuk, and also a Fort Icon to deliver. The Fang. Okay, I found the commandment. Should I go after him? What the next order? What about Reburuk? Yes, so be it. So whatever. Okay, seems like we're gonna level up here. So next up is the Fort Icon. I can benefit from my level 84 gear, finally. She wanted me to go to Steps of Torment next, I guess. And we still have the quest there as well. Here the sink. What do we need next? So like where the Tom. Also, you know, like why we are trying to do like all of your quests before the finishing this final quest for, well, speaking of the Inquisitor Creed. My reasoning previously was, oh, you look at this, which was had barely enough XP for level up. Is that this quest of Outcast faction is giving you a minus reputation as Black Legion, but the moment you finish them, it was reputation boosting items, that is. You're gonna go speak with the Inquisitor Creed, and he give you enough reputation to jump back to that lost reputation, jump back to the revered in Black Legion. That's how it's actually worked for me. Okay, level 84. So a reckless power, not so reckless anymore, only 7%. I still probably gonna increase it. 8% next. This Overlord, only 8 offensive ability, so probably not. 1% to inner focus. I think probably we're gonna go to 12 here. I think we just go to 12. And let's see, Calendar and Tempest so far 29k. But that's gonna be dropping down. That's gonna be dropping down with the new year, I believe. Offensive ability, it's okay. 1 more points into physique here.
I'll give you a good price on what I've
Let's
got left.
gonna sell all of this trash. Sold. A bunch of trash items over here. The medal. Okay, and this is a time, is it? So I don't care about this one. Medal, cold damage, vitality, maximum piercing resistance. Elemental piercing, defense ability. I don't care about this one. Do we care about, okay, bleeding resistance? Maybe I do care about that.
Put it to good use.
So how do we do this? How do we do this? Don't talk with the Creed Inquisitor.
Got something you need stashed? It's safe with me. Promise.
The blacksmith. Okay, yeah. So first and foremost, this armor here, fire damage. Okay, it's a little bit more fire damage. Defensive ability losing +4, physical resistance losing 1%. Have poison, so losing some resistances, but getting more armor here in the process. Reducing target's damage. Imbue your weapon with the flame of Engulfus, which is serious nearby force. So it's giving a buff to your weapon, sir. Right, unfortunately, that's not gonna do much for me, right? Let's see about this. Yeah, our damage dropping right away. Damage dropping right away. Some resistances dropped as well. Piercing resistance specifically. Next the pants, which is also important. Elemental damage, offensive ability. Our defensive ability did go up with this, so that's one thing, which is good. Like defensive ability gonna drop down in this, however. Maybe sphere protection gonna give me additional 2 damage absorption, chance to avoid melee projectiles, prismatic barrier. So it's not bad. It's not bad. What is conversion is? Okay, conversion is this one as well. A reduction stand duration, so additional +2%. I guess that's also okay. So defensive ability didn't drop down that much. Health did drop down. Did drop for a little bit. Quite a little bit. Next, the boots. The boots upgrade. So we easily have this one, She's giving me some at least damage here to fire. Alright. And get the Worm Scale. Or my Mystical Fin Flash, which has physical resistance, chaos resistance, and giving me that Fin Flash ability for 12k damage absorption. 50% chance when got hit, 20% chance for charge, so that's kind of good. So this is dropping my health even lower here, and damage. This is gonna drop damage quite a bit, but health did drop down too. And finally, the shoulder parts. This one is the best armor, that's what we want here. Physique plus 7, that's gonna a lot of physique to lose. Offensive ability, so we do need a better shoulder pass somehow. Elemental damage just a little bit more better. Okay, this has dropped my offensive ability. It's at least got me some health. Right, 9% of health, so we're back to that health. And what do we have? Vitality resistance, low. And piercing resistance, very low. Piercing resistance, very low. There's, okay, Mark of Mordogran. Movement speed, health, health regeneration. So we're probably gonna grab this Mark of Mordogran. Armor-wise. Hail Mighty Hero, welcome. Thank you very much for following. I really do appreciate it. Armor-wise, we are finally getting some armor here. Except my arms. What do we have for arms? We have those stupid gloves, right? We need to max out Calendar Tempest. So this is going to be better for sure. I really want to roll better shoulder guards here, but they didn't drop it much. I remember those Ascendant shoulder guards we had like plenty as going through the Fort Icon area. Right, this is where they drop in, but this is just we drop like 2. This is have better everything stats. Right, this is have better stats here. Oh, my offensive ability dropped like so low, by the way. 2k. Okay, now we need to care about offensive ability all of a sudden. Not fun. Let's see what I can do. Yeah, damage drop, offensive ability drop, the armor rating increase. Let's go and grab the... So first of all, I will want something for my breastplate, chest armor. One of Zeus. Living armor, offensive ability, increase armor absorption, chaos and elemental resistance. She's good on chaos. I'm interested in the offensive ability. There's health, vitality resistance, and easy resistance. There's vitality resistance there. And piercing resistance and reflective damage here. Chaos resistance is 42 over maximum, so it kinda can remove the tallow over here. She's also giving me defensive ability. Alright. Let's go in chest armor and head armor. Chest armor. Living armor can go only chest and okay, Eldritch chest. Offensive ability, chaos and elemental. It's probably the wrist. Physique plus 4 armor. Piercing resistance. Okay, let's get that piercing resistance over here as a Titan planting. It requires silver. Piercing resistance also important. Vitality resistance also important. So I need 4 silver, 1, 2, 3, 4. And grab myself a sink. Titan plant in, please. Okay, 10k health, 23 defensive ability at least, good. But offensive ability dropped by 200, yeah. Gary saying how to get easy resistance. The easiest way, right? The easiest way to get yourself the purified salt. The purified salt over here. It's level 20 requirement, however. You can put it on both your weapons. Well, weapons and offhand, and it's giving you plus 20 to easy resistance each, right? So it's giving you defensive ability, and it's also giving you that easy resistance 20 per 1 purified salt. So that's like, and it's also can go plus 3 to over a maximum as well. With 2 you can get 86 over maximum. That's the easiest way to get easy resistance. The easiest way. Okay. We wanted Mogadren parked out over here. Let's go remove that part of Mogadren.
That skill's not ready.
From my boots. I was just like level 75 boots. There's something better to craft here. Hold it. There's something better for boots to craft.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Movement speed, like health 5%. So what else we can put on boots? Okay, Marco Mordigran is level 27. All armor, which is also going in the boots too. Health, offensive ability. Okay, blade plating. Maybe it's not bad because it's giving offensive ability and some health. Yeah, maybe it's not bad actually. Retaliation damage, I don't care about retaliation, but like that offensive ability and health could be okay. Increase armor, health. Various powders, right? But you need have too good a reputation, which is probably gonna do like to compensate for my vitality and piercing resistance here. Just gonna do some powdering. Okay, armor platin. Oh my god, it's increased armor by 12, but not. Wait, what? Jeez, did I just like put a wrong shit on my armor? Jesus Christ! We need the one that increased bloody absorption, not just armor. Oh my god! Chat, what? You were looking and nobody told me I was doing some shit there. Ah. Yeah, increased armor absorption. Increased armor absorption, but it's increased armor, dude. So this two were giving me increased armor absorption, and for some reason I was like, yeah, that's exactly what we need here. And but this is the same, right? Increased armor absorption, but it's not armor absorption. Oh, disaster, chat. What a disaster. And now we don't have like the blossoms here, so we still need to get the sacred platinum. I at least can put in my on my shoulder guards here. Okay, I can at least put it on shoulder guards. But we don't have materials to craft it. Jesus Christ, what a fool. What a fool indeed. Uh, uh,
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
okay, let's see.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got
Yeah, not enough from honor it here. So, what is it giving me? Easter resistance, chaos, piercing, and poison resistance. So piercing and poison resistance could be interesting because we need a piercing.
left. Iron well spent.
Okay. Hold the chat. What kind of faction we are revered with? Devil Crossing almost. Homestead, Covenant, Order of Death Visual, Rovers, and Outcast. Okay, Outcast. Let's go get its powders. Need to like work with the powders to get myself its resistances to some approachable level here. Alright, see, so this is fire and cold resistance, this is ether resistance, this is like cold and lightning. It's not really good, not really good. Just gonna buy some, put it in storage. So physical damage is a resistance. Okay, that's for weapon. That's for weapon. This health chance to freeze target, cold damage. Some health are gonna take it. This is fire resistance and health to fire damage here, so that's interesting. Lightning and damage. Okay, that's all of health. So it's all health. So you probably don't need this one. Cold damage. I don't need this one. Just take this one. Vitality. Easier damage. Damage to and some offensive ability. Okay, I went to do offensive ability. Let's get some of those. Some chaos damage and offensive ability. Gonna guess grabbing this one. Defensive and chaos resistance is over here. Grabbing this one. Okay, I need more powders. So next to rovers. Next jump is the rovers. The foothills? There? It's not the camp, is it? It's the pleb camp. It's not the camp. It's not the main camp. This one, Olderkovia. Okay, that's the one. It's a reputation. What do we have here? A piercing and cold resistance. Okay, 9 piercing resistance at least. So I'm gonna grab this one. The poison resistance, we don't care about this. Elemental damage. Elemental damage, spirit casting speed, elemental resistance. So everything can amulets. Okay, that's interesting. Health and health regeneration. Gonna grab this. Movement speed armor. This is giving me like additional armor here. So this also could be interesting. Vitality resistance. Okay, 15 vitality resistance. Here we go. That's something we can do with vitality. Physical damage, armor absorption by 2. This is kind of like armor absorption. I'm gonna grab it for now. Vitality, damage, health, plus 4%. I'm gonna grab this. And the bonus to pass, we don't care about this one. Who's next? Outcast, Rovers, the Death Vigil, and Homestead. That's the one we can get to. Death Vigil and Homestead. They have a Death Vigil reputation items over here, by the way.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Cold resistance, vitality resistance 12. Well. 12 vitality, yes please. Vitality and easy resistance over here. Counter resistance probably doesn't matter, but vitality damage, bonus to pets, health and offensive ability. This one has 4%, easier damage, health reflected damage reduction, defensive ability, and bleeding resistance. Okay.
See you around.
The homestead itself should be over here. Damn it. Up over there. Let's remove the calendar to pass for my movements.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Okay, what do we have for me? A fire and lightning, a piercing resistance and a fire resistance. I'm gonna grab a little bit of those. Damage to humans +6 and 3% health. Okay. This one is fire damage and offensive ability. Flat fire damage and offensive ability, which is also interesting. Stun duration, physique increase armor by 5. It's to the weapon. And it's bonus to pets.
Iron well
So that's
spent.
all the faction we can. Oh my god, why did I use the portal here? That was a mistake. Anyway, what we know, what we want to do right now. I probably can still put my silk swatch into my pants for now, right? I probably can do it for pants for now. So
Green is
let's
my
remove some
specialty.
silk swatch. Keep the add-on. Keep the add-on here.
Goodbye for now.
And let's put it over here. So 70 and the vitality resistance is 42. But we just get a powder that give me like 12 vitality, is it? So we can do that
Safe storage. No
with the
questions
powder.
asked.
I'm gonna get a special vault for all of those. That's a tiresome. And we can sort the items, like, you know, search the items inside the vault. Like the search filter in every position of vaults here, it's such a boon for Grim Dawn. I was complaining on having it in Diablo 4. It was, yeah, it was disastrous. Especially when you need like search the map, you know, for dungeons. Okay, so like vitality, right? Vitality we're missing. So vitality, we have 12 vitality resistance from over here, and we have a bunch of armors to put in on. All right, like belt. Here it goes. 54 pants, and this 66, 78. 78 is already okay. All right, it's already okay. Do we have a piercing? Piercing and vitality. Piercing, there was piercing and fire resistance, the piercing damage, and there was piercing and cold resistance. Like, we don't care about much of any of those. Piercing 9 here, piercing 9 here, so powder over here, powder over here, and powder over here. So we're gonna put a piercing over here on it. Let's go with me 79 and 78 vitality. We still have leeway to put more of those. All right, so we have the shoulder pots. Shoulder pots can increase this piercing over here, and we have vitality. Vitality for, let's say, boots here. Alright, so here we go. Over maximum. Resistances, all good. Alright, then now offensive ability and defensive ability and overall damage. Because we did lost offensive ability quite a bit. And damage also, DPS still the same, right? DPS actually more or less the same as we started today in the morning. So like our armor kind of increased in the process, but could be better. So what we can do, can put a bunch of stuff on my gloves here. So we have elemental damage 8 in here, elemental resistance 34. This one lightning damage, easy resistance is a 22, so we don't. This one have bleeding resistance 15, bleeding also over a maximum. So all of those could be replaces. This one physical damage, offensive ability 18. This is chaos resistance and easy resistance. Chaos resistance over a maximum. So we can put something on a weapon, for example. Right, I can put something on a weapon. First and foremost, I'm gonna improve my overall damage here. Like weapon. Weapon, user damage. There's offensive ability, damage to serial corruption. There's a fire damage. And health. Just survivability. Offensive ability, fire damage, and offensive ability over here. So this is very interesting, right? 35 fire damage, 22 offensive ability. We get 44 offensive ability right away. Let's get both of them here. Is the resistance over a maximum chaos 34. Damage 29k over here. Now the rings. Right, rings. Rings, what we can put in rings. There's armor reduction, so that's also kind of good for survivability. The moment we get this stupid... yeah. Armor absorption. How did I not notice this was just giving me additional armor, not armor absorption? This is so stupid. Let's we have 22k, 2200 for chest armor, but 70% absorption. Anyway, rings. So like I was saying, we have elemental resistance plus 10 and 18 elemental damage. Elemental damage, ether damage, health regeneration, cold damage. Okay. Elemental damage, spirit, casting speed, and elemental resistance. This is looking better than whatever we currently have. Physical damage, but some people's increase armor by 5. Stun duration, armor by 5. Okay, it's not the rings. Why is it in here? Vitality, retaliation. Okay, health. What else we have? Health and offensive ability. Health and offensive ability for burn damage. So I guess the best one we can do is here is just this elemental damage and casting speed here. Like, let's put it over here for once. Can't do much about my offensive ability, huh? Can't do much about offensive ability. Armor, so what do we have here? Light and ether resistance, and this one have bleeding resistance. Both of them bleeding and ether resistance we can remove. Alright, so let's go with elemental damage, or should I go like armor? For the armor is huge too. Well, let's go damage. And both of them. So defensive ability 23, offensive really need to work on. Resistance is good, damage here 30k. So damage got back to a little bit more than it was before, and because we increased the casting speed over here by 6% basically, and improve my spirit, the DPS also improve here. My casting speed 186, so have still a little bit more to work towards a maximum speed, 14 more %, but we're getting good numbers here. Okay, and 10k health. So survivability, the only problem is my offensive ability. Only problem of offensive ability, and we need to work around that somehow. Like this is giving me some chaos resistance to the weapons over here, but maybe I can put something and give me offensive ability on my gloves. Alright,
Do the best
all
I can
armor.
with what I've got.
So it's like arm. Yeah, all armor. Chest armor, okay. That's all armor. Arm, is this like arms? No, it's not okay, that's not arms. Crossbow, amulets, medals. Head armor, rings, amulet, and medals. All armor, head armor. All armor, okay, fire resistance, a little bit of armor here. They just seem like offensive ability. Offensive ability. 22 of 24 offensive ability and health. The blade platin. Okay, so we were looking at that. So that's gonna go for my boots and for my gloves. It's additional 48 offensive ability. Amulet rings, physical damage, offensive, chest armor, more offensive, 5% critical, 15 offensive. Arcane spark, 50 offensive, amulet and medal. So medal and amulet. Okay, I can replace this black tallow soon. Chaos resistance. It's giving me defensive ability, however. So whole 50 offensive, 35 offensive, increase armor absorption. Okay, that's probably what I would like to have. Living armor, shoulder and head armor. Head armor we have sanctified bone, vitality, resistance, and chaos. Chaos we don't care. Vitality we can go. We still have gloves and boots, right? Okay, no, we have gloves and shoulder. Okay, we have only gloves. Okay, that haven't been augmented yet with the powders. So we can work out something. Also, another thing I'm looking here is the medal. All right, medal. Do we have any medal to craft? Like level 75, physique and health, shield block, maximum resistances +4 to a lot of stuff. Fire damage, those medals with fire damage, plus this 94, maximum fire resistance, chaos resistance, and some offensive ability. Yeah, this medal currently giving me a lot of offensive ability too. Without it, like, we're screwed. It's 100 offensive ability. All damage, random stats, badge of mastery, a ribbon, health, piercing, okay, that's mark of burning shadow, fire damage, consumption, piercing damage. Given some offensive ability, but it's bleeding damage and shit. Palette replication missile, user damage. That's not gonna work for me, yeah. So elemental damage +3 to vulnerability, maximum cold resistance, and 98 offensive ability. Okay, this is good work, right? This is good work. It's level 90. Oh, wait. 80, okay, now it's like level 94. 94. It's acquire black tallow and conflagnation. Okay. Okay, this is not bad. Cold resistance, maximum cold resistance. We're getting like some bleeding resistance over here, which is I would probably be fine. Alright, that's all the resistances is giving me. That's all the resistances is giving me. But 98 offensive ability, it'll be the same offensive ability. It's just giving me better vulnerability here. And better damage reroll because 85 elemental damage there. Alright. All damage, summon Hellhound, don't care about this. And it's just basic metals over here. So this is potential upgrade here, like I say. We need the tallow. Okay. We just require Reef Stone 3. Sorry guys, some have conversation here. Riftstone. I don't have like enough Ether Crystal for now. I mean, we definitely could craft, what else we need it for? Some artifact. So we can grab this Ether Crystal, we can go and 3 Riftstones, we can go and farm the crystals.
If you happen to find any blueprints,
The
put them
hell,
back here.
run button. So we were looking at this one. It's not this one. Elemental damage. Jesus Christ. This one. Mystical mark of yeah, this one. So conflagration. Conflagration is require favor and flint bolts. Favor. Nope, that's not it. Favor, okay. What? Oh, there it is. So this we can craft. This is can craft easily. Conflagnation again, and the flint core bolts. Flint core bolts. Okay, we can craft this as well. So we can craft that one. Let's prepare just this one. What is this? Fervor, right? Get this one. Conflagnation. So get this one. So we're ready with this one. It's just a matter of Also giving me some defensive ability, I just noticed. It's not only offensive problem, it's also defensive ability. You know what? Never mind, never mind. Maybe this was not the best idea. This is not a good damage oriented medal, but it's going decent offensive ability and defensive for now. Gonna keep it. Gonna keep it for too much of bloody crafting. The problem is, for some reason, I put my portal right when I'm not supposed to put it. And now I need to go all the way back here. It's not a big way to go, but still. I would say overall we did improve, guys. We did improve my damage, we did improve my survivability. For sure. There is no question about this. The only question for how the damage gonna be related to my losing some offensive ability here. Just mean we're not gonna crit as often as possible, right? So our chance to crit 7 against normal monsters here. 7%. Okay. Let's go this place. What my highest damage was before? 158k and 666, so it didn't change since yesterday.
That skill's not
I
ready.
didn't change. We're still critting those guys here and there. There's 112k crit, so not a small one. Let me send an incendiary here. It's a broken breach, nothing here at all. Well, just to be sure. I maybe been like twice to this area overall. It's not very confident in where we're going. You know, there was like some dilapidated church here. There's a boss fight. Codex, I'll take that. And obviously interesting how we're gonna deal now with the boss fights here. Okay, the cathedral. And there it is.
Can't do that yet.
Lore. Level 91 guy. He can sunder as well. And they have elites here.
I can't do that yet.
Clearly down. All those plebs.
I can't do that yet.
Stand on me. Let's see, offensive ability, Father Abandon. Didn't have any chance to like crit him whatsoever. That's how bad my offensive ability is. He on another hand has 18, almost 90% chance to crit me. That's how bad my defensive ability too. As soon as we get to 2300 here, finally, like, you know, elevated my defensive ability. But yeah, we're still in 28 against these boys. 90% chance to crit almost. That's ridiculous. Did we improve on the build? Can I really say it with a straight face now? I honestly don't know. Well, we didn't improve my armor. Right? That's matter. Armor improvements. It's a matter for sure. And don't forget we get in this like thin flash here and there, the damage absorption things. So that should work too.
That skill's not ready.
Despite him like be able to crit me so often, right? And also sundering me in the process, we didn't die, did we? So that's a win in my book. And normal monsters have 10% chance to be crit. Anyhow,
Skill's not ready.
are we gonna get like more powders that's gonna improve my either defense or offensive abilities? Right. I believe in the powders. But for now, let's do this quest. Sure, let's grab some water. Because of this thin flash bonus. Level 86, 87. Get out of here.
I can't do that yet.
Eldritch Fiends. Total shell level up, so it's another damage absorption for me. Okay. We have a shrine here. Mighty plus 40 critical damage. Player critical strikes extra lethal. That's for me. Banshee full total damage modifier for monsters plus 7 and total retaliation damage 40%. Retaliation damage. Not a fun thing. But as long as we can freeze them like this, shouldn't be a biggest problem, right?
Do that yet.
Come on, Raven Hill. Do your job, please. Okay. There's also should be the totem here in this
That
place,
skill's not ready.
by the way. Some more opportunity for me to get
That skill's not ready.
to get some loot.
That skill's not ready.
By the way, Memtomori, I just realized how we can cheat a little bit more with that killing the warden on level 10 quest for Furious. You can use your glyph right to go
can't
to
do
the
that yet.
ultimate difficulty on level 1. Well, not exactly on level 1, right? You can go to the ultimate difficulty, and using glyph also gonna give you this extra skill points and extra
Do that yet.
attribute points from previous difficulties, right, from all those secret quests. So that could work out as well, giving you slightly bit advantage. Oh my god, what is this clown fiesta? Freeze, you fools.
I can't do that.
Freeze. We got them, they got my Raven. I also think there was like some level 10 like some kind of like level 10 rings or something, legendary one. To know the stats, however, let me check. The one you can get from the secret quest and legendary
I'll keep you
or
stash
something. Let's see. This one? Levinus ring is level 10 exactly, plus 15 to all damage and elemental resistances. So it's like not exactly like a big of a deal, but it's like level 10 and 15 damage, and you can get like 2 of them. So it can work with any build basically. Yeah.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Anyway, that's my 5 cents here on that matter. Probably myself, if you're gonna undergo the challenge, gonna try like without as much cheating as possible, without using those items. But if that's gonna prove too much, there's always like the stuff you can try.
I can't do that yet.
I guess level 90, still dropping like a flies after meeting me.
That skill's not ready.
Elite? I try this elite, they just lying over there on the ground, doing nothing. What the hell?
That skill's not ready.
So what kind of like offensive against elites we have? No chance to crit, no crit at all. Well, at least he also had no chance to crit me. Jesus Christ, this is pathetic. Who would so like losing 2k of offensive ability? Because we were on 22k, weren't we? But it did result in such a drastic scene to happen.
I can't do that yet.
Like me not critting those guys anymore. Well, delivering damage is like and not getting crit yourself, I guess, is more important still.
That skill's not
You
ready.
got it? The fingers are hurting. Good job, mate. Congratulations. Congratulations, GG.
Can't do that yet.
That's by 1,000 clicks. Well, it's not the first time you're doing something like that. Let's be honest. There was a Titan Quest challenge with auto attacks. Well, he was level 19, so he didn't scale much, huh? Yeah, level 19 like sounds like too easy. Where's the totem? Oh, we already got the clear totem, no mind. We already did clear the totem. There is a shrine over there. Cool.
I can't do that yet.
Shrine got me some legendary.
I can't carry anymore.
Which we can't carry anymore, damn it. I should have sold the items when I was having a chance back there. Showcasing the ring.
What's left of my wares.
Okay, we don't need this powder anymore, by the way. I just noticed what this fancy book was. Okay. Chaos damage to physical damage can reduce the chaos damage. I guess no dice for me. Let's go somewhere over here. This is just gonna be sold. It's normal pants. Normal pants with more armor than my current pants, damn it. And it's a pad gear nonetheless. Ridiculous. This one, cold damage to fire damage to spectral binding. Which is, we don't care. And this one, some gloves. We don't need the better gloves. We need the better gloves. With better armor. But total speed and elemental resistance.
Put it to good use.
But that's not it. Just losing too much. So going to Forgotten Gods at level 10. I think the Forgotten Gods like kind of meant to do for you to do it in lower levels, is it? At least like judging by the quest rewards, experience rewards. It's kind of like
I can't do that.
it is open like after Act 1 as well. So like I was kind of like thinking by default it's meant to be like going there after Act 1. So we're not so bitter about not getting that XP from a quest. I'm not sure if I want to continue the character anyway, it's just for the achievement. Did it die like a lot? Yeah, possible 100% solar. Nice, nice. Level 8 guy here. You can also Sunder. Good for you. We face Tompkins so far. There's a Sunder.
That skill's not ready.
Raven, why heal me? Why heal me, Raven?
I can't do that yet.
I don't like it at all, dude. Let's go Sunder. Jump! Potion. Healed. So the bastard had 1% chance on me to crit. They obviously have no chance to crit on him at all. But it is down shot. So I came to learn the fish gods, how to learn from 3. I am ready to receive the mighty gift. Plus 1 skill point. So such power. I need a moment shot. Yeah, really there'll be actually a power here. Can increase my can increase this defense ability plus a little bit. And I'm increasing the defense ability here. Arcane wheel did drop down, by the way, so we don't get in that much of a boost to my arcane wheel. Okay, so this is going like some fire damage here. This is going just all. Or I can get this. Hold it. I can get this different way if I put like +1 over here. It's just additional 8 offensive ability. Ah. Gonna climb the reckless power. Gonna be reckless even more.
That skill's not ready.
And well, that's like. Wait a minute, chat. Was there a way to get out of here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Well, there's any way to get out? Really? There's no way. Really? I thought there was a shortcut outside. Is it? No, like. Really? No short way outside. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I don't like it at all. So, you know, that's the mean. That's mean we need to go back to fight that celestial totem again. So the character has 0 deaths, Mentomor is saying. Well, that's a good start. That's a good start. Do a speed run. Forgotten Gods, like, do something different. Low level speed run. Doing all the main well, completing all the main quests. About that kind of challenge. Can you do it? Okay, meanwhile, let's see if we can do it with this celestial totem.
Can't do that. Can't do that yet.
Okay, those guys just dropped me. Kill all those bastards who healing them. Because now at level 91, I don't think he has any chance against me. Yeah, no chance at all. I had 1% chance to crit on him. Interesting. So what is his monster inflicted? Fire 50% fire damage converted to cold damage to flame torched, and chaos damage converted to cold damage to flame torched. Percent damage to shadow strike. So shadow strike is 9 blade. I don't know about the flame torched. It's a metal offensive ability. Okay. Not much you can do about that. Let's see about the totem here.
That skill's not ready.
Too much. That's too much.
Skill's not ready.
I kill the bird.
That skill's not ready.
One of those dead.
That skill's not ready.
Dead for 2 seconds. There's some doggos coming at me. This hole. I really was wondering how much of like chance to hit we have on those guys. It felt like we weren't doing much of a damage. Mystical Crystallium, okay, lightning damage. This totem also wasn't no challenge. So really, my defensive ability did improve. Like you see, not much running around, almost face tanked it. But I think don't think it's still enough. Okay, so what next? Slay the Herald of Destruction, acquire the Archive's Face Untold, bring the Archive to Ancestor, recover lost cannons, speak to Kalendos. Okay, so Archives of Fate, and there's 2 quests in the Steps of Torment. That's our next destination.
Come see
The
what's left
first
of
Skeleton
my
Key
wares.
dungeon. Yeah. Should I check out this one? It says the damage, right? Okay, 36. Summon Familiar. That's not that fancy. Not fancy enough for me. Fire damage. It's also not fancy enough for me. It's 1+1 to an Oathkeeper. It's actually a shield with elemental damage. Get out of here. We're gonna keep this sword. One Occultist. Don't care. Okay. Cold damage with alter damage. Sigil consumption. 3% of attack damage converted to health. They did rework how attack damage converted to health works in this patch, right? So like now monsters do have like life reach resistance, and that's impacting your health station itself. So generally they by default have some health station resistance on the higher levels, like higher difficulties, ultimate and elite. Okay, Steps of Torment, Broken Hills. Walk in the green pass, mate. Well, that will be a Pult Walbury. We go into that one as well. Through the cannons. It's the next Anastasia quest as well. We're gonna skip on the green items here. So the fastest way to
That skill's not
fastest way to my destination is over here. There's this nest of beasts.
ready. That skill's not ready.
Come on, stupid boar. What are you doing? Get out of here. Those guys were too small. Piglets.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, here it is. Yeah, the oligarchs. What next? I will do as you ask. So 2 more quests here. Dangerous Domain, Berserkian, bleeding damage over 2 seconds, bleeding for monsters, and 65% more bleeding damage, and attack speed 10%, right? Okay. Shouldn't be that scary. Use my new approved Stay the prove it. There's reflective guy. Defensive abilities. That didn't work. The relic absolution. They not have it yet? Apparently I didn't. Well, apparently there's some relics I don't have yet. +1 to Oath Keeper. Interesting. Yes, I'll take it.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Again, you know, like what we forgotten? We forgotten the quest, right? Oh, that was the secret quest that require me to go to this area as well.
That skill's not ready.
To find some notes there inside. Jeez. Because like we're not like close to level 100, I was like, yeah, secret quest could be wait.
Can't do that yet.
But I can't remember. The truth is, I can't remember the steps to this secret quest. I know vaguely that we have some areas over here that we need to get into in order to progress with the secret quest. But I feel like we need to do some step before that. Let's talk with the Dahlia, the Uruburuk daughter or something.
That skill's not ready.
Is it even about Uruburuk here at this point? Well, anyway, I guess like we're getting close to my actual level 100. It's not like I can beat the boss on level 84 there. Alright, those guys have celestials. Kinda. Right.
I can't do
Like
that.
some of them kind of weaker version of celestials indeed. But some of them are real deal. Like the crate of enjoyment or whatever. The strongest boss in the game.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, so far this area is no problem. This also have a shrine.
Can't do that yet.
What kind of shrine is this? Desecrated. Okay, we need to go this way first. Desecrated, that means we don't need to fight. We don't need to repair it. We need to fight. It's working fine, convenient for me.
I can't do that yet.
Put some curse of frailty on this guy. He's dead. They're working a little bit on my Raven here. They kill the bird. We shout the hells. Please, you scum. Curse of frailty, you. Level 85, nice. 15 more levels to max. Okay, this is a boss fight. Hold it. Hold it, I should have checked out that other area first. So we do reckless power, like reckless power. Like it's too reckless, is it? Calendar Tempest, almost to 100 over here. Reckless power plus. Oh, I only can go plus 1 reckless power. So it's going to be 31 K and 185. Okay. Okay. So this is just 8 more offensive ability. 8 more offensive ability. 2 more points is gonna give me like plus 1 offensive ability over here. But 1% from 2k. It's not actually 2k, right? So it's not actually a 20. Somewhere flat percentage to offensive ability is actually lower. Gonna work on a defensive for now. Alright. Yeah, so I guess the Occultist, the Blood of Drake. That's giving me that 8 offensive. And more health restored with every time I'm using it. Now notifying to remove the buff in Sanderer. I should get it at level 5. Wait, you can use the nullify on yourself? Wait, you can do that? never actually thought about it, you know? It's always was like using on the monsters. Yeah, you're actually right. Huh? Purging all enemies cross with beneficial hours and spells with allies a purge of negative element, inflicting damage. Did this always was like this? Did they rework it at some point? Because I didn't remember like Nullifying was doing that. Purging your own negative auras. Yeah, this is kind of a lot. Also drop like a second note after the massive phase of the 9. After 9 returns a horrible. Second note. What do you mean by second note? Okay, notification. Yeah, this is 40 seconds recharge, but we should think about it. Some more active skills for me to use. Like 5 is like too much already. Shield buff in Arcanist. Oh, you mean like, okay, conversion? Like reduction stand duration is the only way we could. Okay, it's not actually the only way. Yeah, it's doing something, but like, yeah, maybe you're right. It's better like at the moment we are suffering from lack of offensive ability too, so I guess it will be work better to remove it. Yeah, there is some skills like, you know. It's just like back there, I was worrying really about my freeze duration and stun, because I got killed twice by stun jacks, 4 times maybe or so in a normal difficulty, right? I was like, I need to increase my stun reduction, and before we changed this gear, it was only like 36 here, so we're currently okay with 66, I guess. Yeah, freeze duration. We always can use the what is called, well, the anti-freeze selves, right? Can always use this. I remember last time I played, which was a long time ago, there was a bunch of selves just dropping your on you by default. This time we only have like this royal jelly and ointment over here. And it's also quest rewards. So we need to craft everything yourself here.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, look at that. Legendary. Yeah, I think that the freezes the sales here. We are kind of okay with my freeze duration, I guess. Where we can look at second top, third top. Life leech resistance, I don't have any. Okay. So freeze resistance 51, right? So there's like 20-something% going from somewhere else.
Can't do that yet.
Do you run a nullification at level 1? Or is there any point to level it up faster? Like, it's obviously like what cooldown reduction if you level up. But is there any break point for nullification? Okay, break point is 5, so like I'm gonna get 5 by default because I get +4 to Arcanist here. Nice. Second one is 10. Yeah, honestly, I played Arcanist for a while as a class, and people did mention nullification here and there.
Can't do that yet.
Like, my obvious problems, too many skills to press here. But I remember back in the days, couple of years ago, I was looking into nullification and I didn't like it, something from it. Like how it's work. I don't know why I didn't like it, and since then for some reason it's just, you know, bad impression about skill and I'm not using. A lot of people did mention it in the past with my previous Arcanist builds. Why did you not use a nullification? So yeah, good point. I do appreciate it. So we're gonna remove the conversion, and we're gonna put some points in the nullification and increase my offensive ability with Blood of Drig, I guess. It's gonna get me some damage. I feeling like removing actually the Rift tier here completely, you know. It does save me in a couple of situations with the bosses, so maybe not. We do have technically the evade, but not always like can use evade as good as the Rift tier, which is like evade you can jump into some pillars, for example, right? Jumping in the pillars and you're not evading, but Rift tier you just teleport. And that'll do. If you don't like the pressing a lot of buttons, I can advise for building binding some of the faster way numbers to your mouse wheel and middle mouse button. At least that's what I did. Yeah, I already have some a mouse wheel button here and a potion, for example, because the default potion button didn't like mouse button. I mean, didn't actually work for me well. I was the person who always like was using potion on a number 1, right? It's like it's my tradition from Titan Quest. Despite the Titan Quests have the same system as Grim Dawn, having a potion, health potion on R and energy potion, mana potion on E. That's the same Titan Quest, but I always was using it in number 1, and it's like. It's kind of like bothering me that they're removing this option from from a Grim Dawn now. Well, not technically. I mean, I still can bind it to 1, but yeah. I still can bind it to 1, but it's gonna decrease the amount of skill points. Okay, yeah. I mean, I still can do it, but. Sup nerds, welcome, Mr. Hurls. Greetings, mate. 0 deaths today, so far. Save the guy going right into the boss fight here. Just taking my sweet time here. Yeah, I did got like a you know, adjusted to using my health button on my mouse, and but it took me quite a bit of couple of days. It's finished. Ancient place. Lord Executioner lies behind the door. Did he give me a key? Blueprints. Okay, he gave me a key. Cause that's exactly what I need. Also, about the weight, Ventire said on Discord that the range will get a slight nerf, 10%, but will be like smarter when it's come to collision. Okay, that's great. They did buff a weight in this current patch, right? They did buff it. They buffed the range here, which is like insane, like 10-meter range when we have like certain meters on the rift tier. That's kind of insane. But more importantly, it's like 3 seconds recharge. It was like 4 something before this current patch, so you can really use it very often now. I think they also need to debuff like the recharge time here slightly. Did you see the pre-adjusted weight, by the way, and a Super Mario meme that came from it? No, I didn't.
That skill's not ready.
I'm rarely sitting on the forums, like, or Discords or Reddits. Okay, so what do we have here? Movement speed for me, a maximum movement speed. Brutal, monster have piercing damage, leech, attack damage converted to health 600s. Yeah, we don't have a links here, mate. Can you link me in private message, right? Just PM me, like PM over here on my name, and I'm gonna post it in the chat. I'm slightly interested myself in that. Yeah, we don't have a links because we like often get spawned by the bots. It's been like this for 2 years since, maybe even more. Oh, they closed the doors behind. Doesn't let me PM for some reason. What?
I can't do that yet.
What the hell? In that case, have a look at the Green Dawn Forums meme section.
That skill's not ready.
That's interesting. Not able. I have a bunch of PMs here from like some spammers here. But like the real user can PM. Posted by TQ Fan. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at that case for sure. The Killer Raven, meanwhile. Where's the chest?
I can't carry anymore.
Wait, can't carry anymore? What? Damn it. I should have sold the items before going here, did I? Well, we don't need like anything from those guys anyway. Don't need anything from those guys.
I can't do that yet.
I was repeating myself a couple of days again about the loot. They did reduce the quantity of loot in a patch note, at least it was saying. but I feel I'm still getting the same amount of trash green items. Most of them come from the totems, like chests and stuff. They're not they absolutely uninspiring. The stuff are gonna sell for a couple of coins.
Not ready.
But you know, like I wish they replaced them with iron beats again.
That skill's not ready.
What the plan for this character, by the way? Farm a mage slayer set for the end game, so we can freeze bosses to off and spawn them with the Tempest. Should I just loot filter double rares, most infrequent only? Yeah, but like there are some normal greens I need like for build right now, like the short the pots over here. I know they're not gonna drop them from this area, but I'm gonna forget to reset the filters over and over again. So that's why I like kind of grabbing everything. So this is not double rare, and it's not even a single rare here. I don't, what? Why would I destroy that soulbound? I would not. But yeah.
That skill's not ready.
I feel like the shoulder guards over here, which were dropping like by tons. I only got like 2 of them, like cleaning everything and near the fort icon.
I can't do that yet.
So that's where it's supposed to drop. You can see like why you keep like a regular greens for now if you're still looking for anything to improve gear. Yeah. So the plan for this character, I don't know about the frozen heart. I'm probably gonna what is the sword like? Yeah, the mage slayer. I don't even know what the item is. let me take a look at it. Mage slayer. Mage slayer, Grim Dawn database. Okay, let's me take a look at this item over here. A Mage Slayer, so oh, it's not an item. It's like it's a set. It's a complete set, right? Offensive ability, 110. Plus strength with Ingaff. The flex freeze. Okay, frost damage, fire resistance to Veil of Shadows, minus 15 elemental resistance to Veil of Shadows, and there's a bunch of items here. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna go with this. Need to check out the different like items over here. So like currently, how do we work? How does build working right now? Is that we have the skull of the Kizurg, which is make my Calendar Tempest all fire damage, right? So basically, Calendar Tempest, most of the damage is the fire damage here. Yeah, 24k is like fire damage, 24 and a half per hit. It's the fire damage. And then we have the Flash Freeze that reducing that fire resistance when it's activated, so the easy way to kill normal mobs and some elites that got frozen. Alright. And if that's not work, we have the 29 reductions flat on Elemental Storm. We have my Curse of Frailty, soft cap with some Eldritch Fire, right? And we have the Devotion, the Snake with the reduction 20% enemy elemental resistance. So that's how we rolling right now. So the Mage Slayer is added in Freezing Tour. So yeah, I need to look into that. So I didn't have any particular plan for the sets itself, right? I'm thinking about replacing the Ascendant Conduit here, maybe. with +1 to... It was good like low up until like maybe level 50 or something, but now we have like enough reduction to skills cooldowns, right? So I can basically permanently flash freeze. It's only a 0.1 seconds between skill recharge of flash freeze and skill duration here. So most of them like just working. This is I was using for one back in the days just to keep monsters occupied in a freeze. Was kind of good for my calendar to pass and for my defensive capabilities, well, but yeah, that's like the only thing I plan to replace, and still looking for a better medal here, which is gonna get me some defensive, offensive abilities. And yeah, shoulder guards, trying to roll for better shoulder guards, which is gonna get me some resistances, some damage maybe. Those are the items. Combustion band. Is it like the beta version of this? This is level 75. I think there was like, someone from 94 maybe. And well, yeah. So there was definitely some work to do with my gear here. The only thing I'm not gonna plan to change is like the relic. Not gonna go for level 90, and the Geezer skull also not gonna go to change for anything better.
That skill's not ready.
I actually got like quite a decent roll on the skull here. 24 plus 24% casting speed and 4% physical resistance, and like, well, some could be more like offensive ability, defensive ability and shit. Could be more fire damage there for sure, but like the casting speed already good. Okay, ancient spirit totem.
That skill's not ready.
Discord, okay. Broken. You're talking about my Discord or
My inventory is full.
or in general or something? Because yesterday I noticed like in general. Yesterday I noticed apparently they changed the duration of the links in the invite links in the Discord to if you have like normal Discord like I do,
Skill's not ready.
they only last in like, last time it was forever, but now it's like 30 days, and apparently all my Discord links were a long time broken. Like someone did point at me yesterday. I was like, oh damn, it's not working.
That skill's not ready.
Mystical Avatar of Chaos.
That skill's not ready.
And bunch of blueprints. The Valdus Hut, +1 to Demolitionist. I'll take it. Bleeding
My
damage.
inventory is full.
Legendary Amulet, Chaos Resistance. Okay, this we can take. This we can take. This we can throw away. We got this one.
That skill's not ready.
Regenerator. Try to regenerate this. Also, by the way, yeah, Discord down. Wait, Discord down for you. Okay. Is it down for me too? I see your message here. Like it's working for me, mate. I don't know. I use an app here. I just checked your screenshot here on the Discord.
That skill's not ready. I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore, Jesus Christ, get out of here. The Mergus, I have a question to you as well about the blade filters. I should check it myself, however, but like I forgetting every time. So like I did have a blade filters here. I turned it off to check out this new filters they showing for like double affixes and single rare affixes items. And the problem is apparently the blade filter I had didn't work out with new tags, right? Didn't work out with this new patch with the tags. Did they have a new version of blade filters? And because my blade filters were old, or it's not working for most of people still. Like basically because like we have the option to see the cooldown of the skills now.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, dodge. The time remaining for them to reset to get out of cooldown. That's broken the filters. That's broken the filters.
My inventory is full.
The only tool I use is the Grindom Station bottomless box. This after sorting should be better. Okay, I need to check it myself, I guess. I'm forgetting every time because we're streaming for 8 hours and another game after Grim Dawn. Yeah, need to write it down somewhere. It's very inconvenient to run without the blade filters, which is like funny thing because I was not using the blade filters for well, for long, very long. The first time I started using them, it was in Path of Exile, right? Which is obviously was the thing to do. And then like someone mentioned it, they have it in Grim Dawn as well. And since then it's like just so much more convenient to get like that, you know, even
that skill's not ready.
The colors showing you like all the type of damage you're looking at. It's very convenient. But yeah, currently the version at least I have is not working
that
here.
Skill's not ready.
Okay, those guys dead. There's a dead end. It's all a dead end. Easy. Get me a loot.
That skill's not ready.
Let's check if this guy like selling any recipes I still don't have. They kill the bird again. So any recipes? Already have it. It's Relic Squall. Okay. Could have been better.
That skill's not ready.
Because like I mentioned before, the best way to get those recipes is farming the totems, right? I should haven't done it
Can't do that yet.
at all. I remember like that patch when they introduced the totems. There was some guy like posting the forums the best way to farm them, based on their location and position, you know, in one go. That was a lot of work to do, getting that optimized. Yes, the totems farm is blowing up like chests. Like there was a farming roads for this one on the forum as well. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like there was that. Topic about the optimal routes for the farming the totems. I guess the problem is me. I'm not playing much of the self-found builds. This is like probably not included in hardcore rounds. Hardcore rounds always were been self-found for me. But this is like the first self-found character I play in since ever. A softcore character, because I was using the best items for my Grim Dawn stash while playing in the build. In the past. But yeah, like now, it's kind of like the not doing a self-found build is the problem I had with the Titan quest, because like Titan quest taking ages to find some items there, and it was always items from my stash Titan quest vault that I went on a build. But like, Grim Dawn is like quite a bit different in that regard, right? Especially when they introduce the totems. And now now it's even better. Now you can a lot of builds want the monster infrequent, which is like kind of bit of changing the build itself, the way some skills working. And now we have a guarantee monster infrequent. I think it's a very good decision. So there's should be like more and more self-found builds options for people like me. Yeah, so far it seems like to come along well, the build, just like in a gear. And I honestly haven't like even farmed for any gear. I farmed twice for that Kizor skull. Alright, so I wanted to get the best one.
That skill's not ready.
And I rolled kind of good with my second try. So I didn't bother to do anything more. Okay, so there's a blue scene here for a secret quest. And obviously we can do it.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, wouldn't bother too much farming through. You can't do that once at your level 100. And can drop actual endgame gear too. Yeah, true, like... I'm not the person who farming in general.
I can't do that yet.
But if you need to farm, it's better to go for again gear.
That skill's not ready.
Unless you is something like you really need for a build. Like I say, it's the most infrequent, particularly most infrequent, or particular items that can help you with survivability, maybe. Just like if you lock in it. Oh, look at this! It's another recipe for me. Chili Whisper Crown.
I can't carry anymore.
Get out! Get out! Okay, we've got like 5 recipes today already. Is it?
Can't do that yet.
Quite a bit, basically. Currently just wonder why the fuck the calendar a weapon, a soul's blade, it doesn't have a custom speed to it. Yeah, that will be good. That will be good. And this build I almost approaching the maximum, so custom speed, by the way, just 14 more %.
Can't do that yet.
Probably shouldn't stay in that field of his. Get back.
I can't do that yet.
Potion. Dude, do this like really,
I can't do that yet.
really trying to kill me, Raven. Why are you? Three seconds.
I can't.
Here
do
we
that
go.
yet.
2 seconds. Here we go. Jump away. Potion.
I can't do that yet.
Two, one. Potion.
That skill's not ready.
Don't kill it, kill it, kill it. Get out. Get out. 2 seconds. Potion. Kill it. Nice. Oh my god. Clown Fiesta. So he did have chance to crit me if he didn't have like my additional 100 defensive ability, but I have only 85% chance to hit him whatsoever. Kinda bad. Run like a girl, Arcanist became escapist. Master of escape. Penalty +4. Legendary in cold damage. Oh, okay, let's check both.
My inventory is full.
Oh, they just get out, get out, get out. Do you come back? Did we got a shrine here? Did we? We did. So there's, and we got the Slay the Herald of Destruction. Okay, acquire the Archive of Fates. We got that as well. Got all of this.
My inventory is full. Anymore.
So I don't care about anything else in here. Okay, let's do some changing of my gear. Let's do some gear changing. Back to Fort Icon for a quest.
I can't do
They want
that
me
yet.
for Port Valbury next. That's a fun place. But unfortunately we don't have like the Nemesis yet. Yeah. Assyrians. Not even close yet. Yeah, the stuff is here. Abysmal chain. Okay. What is next? I will acquire obsidian. Okay, wait. That's not the Port Valbury. There is even a funny play, more fun place. The Bastion of Chaos. Yeah, yeah. So let's go back to Devil Crossing. I'm gonna do like some skill changes here.
Come see
But
what's
before
left
that,
of
let's
my
check here
wares.
what we have here. Piercing fire damage. So let's have fire damage, but we're missing some Calendar and Tempest. Piercing, let's have some defensive ability. Well, we need offensive right now. like way more armor. Way more armor. Which is I do like to have. Cold damage offensive. I'm gonna put that in storage. Desk claw. Piercing damage. Okay, fire damage, fire damage. A little bit more armor here again. Mirror for Rectus. The Vanquisher. So it's a little bit more armor. A little bit more fire damage. Health, 2% of offensive ability. Losing quite a bit of defensive ability, however. Physical resistance plus 5 with the alter resistance. But losing that reduction to stun duration as well. I'm gonna keep it in as my option here. I'm gonna keep it as my option. Probably don't win this one anymore. Yeah. So let's put this one here. All damage, offensive, ability. Don't care about this. Okay, chaos damage. Plus 2 possession. Nope. Nope. Don't care about those books. Amulet. Don't care about this either. Okay, what do we have here? Chaos damage. Silly wish fire. Nope. Nope. There's mystical soul charged. Okay, there's a mystical version of those gloves I'm currently using. Calendar. So we have offensive ability 100 here. Okay. It's a damage. Not really the gloves I want, but okay, 100 offensive ability and more armor here. I will take it for now. I'll take it for now. It's an 84. Some level climbing to do.
Iron well spent.
Got something
Okay,
here
this
stashed.
goes into stash, please. Wait, do we need the blue ring here? Cold damage? No, we don't. Get out. You're not welcome.
It's safe with me.
Okay, so let's see.
Let me clear
Probably
your mind of
can
regrets.
remove some conversion, right? Conversion. 35, 34, 32, 31. Level 29, 27. Wait, what? Nine, 27, 8, 7. 7 is as much as it can go, because then we just, yeah. So we left it on 7, it's 25. So we lost 36, 11, but we get a bunch of points here. A bunch of points. Keep it at 9. Okay, 9 is 29. Okay, 29 and 25. It's not a big difference for 2 points. It's fine.
Safe journey.
So we have 9 points here. Got that nullification. So nullification at 10. How it's gonna work? At 10, it's getting me 13 seconds like recharge here. All right. 13 seconds recharge, which is 1 point here going like 21 seconds. It's quite a bit. Let's put it here. No, that's not gonna work. I need someone I can click at. Alright. Somewhere we can click it. Let's put it here, so I can reach use my fat fingers. Okay, okay. But now we can work with 2 points more. It's give me a little bit of offensive ability, 2% offensive ability. If I can put 2 points here, just not that much. This is giving me 47. From 41 to 65. So 24 offensive ability. 24 offensive ability over here. Or we can do the same with we can do the same with Blood of Drake. Right, we go in for 18, 1, 2, 3 to 42. And it's at least giving me some yeah, so like 10 offensive 84. The Curse of Reality after 5. I don't care about the area of Curse of Reality. Yeah, that's the thing. I was discussing before, well, a couple of days ago. It's just like most of the you know, my damage, the buffs, right? The buffs from elemental resistances, minus elemental resistances coming from Flash Freeze, and Flash Freeze freezing almost everything. The lonely elites or bosses, they not getting like freeze or the Flash Freeze not impacting. That's where I'm using my Curse of Reality on. Yeah, so I don't really need the huge area to get every like single mobs, because they die from Flash Freeze combo, minus like 108 fire resistance anyway. So it's more like single target skill for me. Well, he died. The bird died fast. I agree. He provided some help in terms of a damage here. So like I don't know like what I'm gonna do best with instead of a girl here, instead of the bird. I can like climb the tree here to get some stats. Sure, I can do that. It's also giving me some elemental. Okay, how much is it giving me elemental resistance right now? Disable Pep. It's also help heal. Okay, it's not giving me resistances anymore. It's not giving me any elemental resistances anymore. The thing is where I go instead of a bird, right? Like, should I just like climb the tree and get better stats in that regard? Because this is 82 elemental damage here and some flat elemental damage without a bird. So let's see, 78 k DPS here and 31 k damage per one hit, and without a bird it's going to 29, so it's like 2k per hit basically, 2k per hit, and 8k DPS here. Should know if it's increasing my stats gonna do that. We're getting more spirit, right? Spirit in yeah. Maybe we do. Okay, let's see. Let's experiment a little bit. Let's experiment with this. First of all, I want the Blood of Drake here. Get my offensive ability. We're starting with 18. 8 points, gonna give me 84. Alright, 84. 70. 66 offensive ability for 8 points. Well, it's better than nothing, right? Enough focus to 16. Spirit plus area bonus is nice. Yeah, it's like 2% plus. offensive ability. It's not that much. Arrest in the Blood of Drake. Yeah, let's see how that's gonna go. Okay, notification. Are we good? Bird. Time to go for a better future. Yeah, it's dying quite often to AoE in the bosses and in normal fights.
I sense
Hi.
turmoil within you.
Turmoil about killing a bird, for sure. Okay, so 12 points. 12 points.
Farewell.
So let's see. You're proposing 4 points here to my spirit. Push to 16 and 2% offensive ability. And with this 8 points here, I can do exactly what. There is this overlord here with more offensive ability too. Alright, there is more offensive ability from overlord to take. So I can do that. Have 5 points to push myself somewhere else. Yeah, Arcane Wheel, it's happened sometimes in the boss fights, it's happened often, so Arcane Wheel, generally good to have because of defensive ability. Yeah, but like at 1 point it's more enough enough for now. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with. Okay, we still have Blood of Drake, never mind, we still have Blood of Drake too. Gets offensive here. Still can do that. 51 point and then we can climb the tree. So the offensive ability go to 2300 now. The training dummy. What are you doing here? But yeah, our DPS 76. So DPS got like back to 20. Yeah, and we back also here on 30k damage instead of 31. Was it 32? Okay, yeah, we good. We good basically. More defensive ability for me. Yeah, I think that's a better change overall. Thanks for sticking with me, Mergus. Yeah, crit more. We had a better we had almost like 23k crit offensive ability before level 84 when I changed a bunch of my gear here. Yeah, we had a good like offensive ability. Anyway, where next? Did I craft the skeleton key? I didn't. Didn't craft a skeleton key.
Hey, got any more scrap metals?
So Jesus Christ. Okay, get me the skeleton key.
To find any blueprints?
We go into Bastion of Chaos. A very fun place. The more slow resistance, so. Yeah, there's a high, the high-end gear, like 94. So maybe we can get from that at some point. Bastion of Chaos is the key dungeon when I died like the most in the past, at least. Yeah, the components on the boost and the components on my shoulder pass as well. That's because I did replace the shit. Alright, so before I have a boots with this one is a Mark of Mordegran. Some health. Also don't have like okay, we don't have anything on my gloves here. Yeah, so we have a Mark of Mordegran. But I want to craft something different for my offensive ability now. There's level 75. The problem is I don't have the Undibok blossoms yet. The hides. Oh, we can get. It's not those hides. We can get this constitution and shit on it. The scales. Okay, the scales we can put it on here for now, for example. Yeah. We can do it for now. More health. And I actually can get like this Mark of Mordegren out of here, of those boots. It's just, I don't really want to lose it anyway. Because okay. About a movement speed as well. You know what? Let's grab it. Let's grab the Mark of Mordegren out of here. From my previous boots.
Tinkering is my specialty.
Keep the add-on.
Be safe out there.
So let's go here is a little more health as well. Meaning a little bit more survivability too. Optimization. Alright, yeah. The problem is why I'm keeping the shoulder guards open. Right, so the funniest thing happened today when we crafted for level 84. I wanted to get my armor absorption increased by 12%, right? I wanted to get that and put. I had enough the blossoms and the bug blossoms for one craft, and there was like 2 level 75 things that giving me like armor absorption increase, and the one that increased my armor only by 12% here. And I saw, we have like some physical plus 4 physics, meaning the more defensive ability for me, and I went and craft this, and only to later realize it's like not increasing my armor absorption at all. So we running with 70% over here for a while now. For a while since level 1.
I can't do that yet.
Disaster.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, that's why like I just told you to craft the scale sides, the smith, and put them in your shoulder since your absorbs bad. Oh, you mean okay, scales craft. So I didn't put the one you wanted me to put. That's normal one. Well, whatever. As long as they're not costing me like the Undibok's blossoms, right? Oh, look at this. So the bonus total damage modifier by 7. Some retaliation damage over here. This is the cheap of the craft.
That skill's not ready.
Can also put in advance. Yeah, we do have the silk swoosh over there. We're still like where kind of
that skill's not ready.
Getting close to with my vitality resistance and the prisoner resistance. Only 8 and 7 over the maximum respectively.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Okay, my chest, we don't care. For Zeus boys.
I can't do that yet.
This guy's elite. Just freeze.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Freeze. Dead. Yeah, so like my flash freeze working with most of the monsters. That's why like I decided not to go into AoE for like Curse of Frailty. Like I said before, it's mostly a single target, the boss. It's also a suggestion, well, the Curse of Frailty, and for whatever reason, I saw that my flash freeze actually was working on the bosses, despite not freezing them, you know. Do I even need a Curse of Frailty? But thankfully chat did pointed me in the right direction there. This actually didn't work. That would be like I turn in the buffs tab, which is a new addition to the patch. You can see the buffs on the monsters. I realize, yeah, you actually don't get this.
That skill's not ready.
If you're not freezing those guys, you're not getting the buffs from a flash freeze. Kind of thing.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
But this guy can't do it yet. You know what he's planning to do. There will be something grand. Gets a rift tier back to the surface. There's a boss and a shrine. Sometimes just freeze them with the flash freeze here, but not for too long, you know.
That skill's not ready.
Legendary.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, anyways, back to playing a bit of myself on the public testy realm. Have a good stream and have a good day to use as well. Amerigus, thank you very much for all these advices. Really did help, right? Really did make a better build together. Yeah, take care, stay safe, and like I say, have fun, have fun. Thanks, mate.
That skill's not ready.
Appreciate it a lot. By the way, guys, maybe we'll be streaming on the weekends this time around. Don't know if I'm going to Village or not. So yeah, could be a full day, full weekend streaming.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, we got the boss. We got him. Anyway, let's get it to the dungeon itself. So maybe even gonna finish the Lines of P on the weekends if I actually gonna stream. So we can start the Cyberpunk later. Well, later next week. Okay, yeah, this place I hate so much.
That skill's not ready.
Obviously, my first like key dungeon was the Steps of Torment, which I died a lot, but it wasn't as scary as this one. You know, there's all this chaos damage. I was a noob, was taking all this chaos damage to the face and died over and again.
Do that yet.
Oh, this place still coming to me in nightmares. Okay, open up. Freeze them. Kill it.
Can't do that.
Freeze it again. Especially because, like, this has also had potential to get a nemesis, right? Nemesis to spawn here.
Can't do that.
And that's not fun at all. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Let's see about my offensive ability. 2300. It's not enough to guarantee hit yet, so we need to invest a little bit more here. Need to invest in a little bit more. I wonder if I go more of Cannon here or something. How much we can go with investing into Cannon? Almost plus 100 here, so plus 100, but it's not really. I want to spend these points probably on a physique to get my defensive ability for Celestial's fight. Because I'm probably never gonna get enough offensive ability for Celestial's fight to actually overwhelm them with or crit them, but preventing them to crit in me, I think is like more important.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Okay, those guys dying quite fast too. I wonder if my 126k crit, by the way. I wonder if my highest damage increased all of a sudden. It did a little bit. We had 156 right k, 159k. But that's a progress. That's a progress already.
I can't do that.
Moving in the right direction here. Still not as good as the highest damage I wanted to be. It's to be. I used the Mirror of Erectus accidentally.
That skill's not ready.
You freeze. You freeze and died. Yeah, this is technically a hell for demons, right? And we came in to freeze them in their own place. Their own abode. Such a devilish things to do. That's a dead end. I guess I was worrying too much about this place being will be like really hard for me to deal, but yeah, so far we have like absolutely no problem, like no problem at all exploring it. Revered is Burrow, is it?
Can't do that yet.
Okay. No problem whatsoever. Was this place always so easy?
I can't do that yet.
Well, I mean, they freeze in all of them freeze in, so they can't even touch me. That's what makes it like easier.
Not ready.
Okay, there's gonna spawn more and more demons, is it? Yeah, I remember this place. It's just spamming an endless amount of demons. Well, not endless, but there's quite a bit of them. Come to Papa. Absolutely no challenge. Also, by the way, like I didn't mention it, but we didn't improve my on my Serif protection as well. Plus 2 additional damage absorption, because it doesn't look that much, but the damage absorption works against every type of damage. Now the bunch of elites just frozen to death. Pure things. Pure things. So, is there anything else here?
I can't do that yet.
Whatever, just grab whatever we can. Next level is the dungeon is 3 levels, if I remember correctly, is it?
That skill's not ready.
Level 95. Wait, those guys level 95, I just noticed. Some of them were. So almost like, well, 10 levels above me. This is 93. Well,
I can't do that yet.
most of them 5 levels above me at least. There is the totem. And also thing that I hate about it, the totems. Jeez, like imagine getting your ass wiped by some arcane guy that came out of totem in this place. Yeah, that did happen to me.
That skill's not ready.
But those guys brought more friends to the party. Unacceptable.
I can't do that yet.
They back down now. And it was right near the totem as well. It was monster frequent from this guy. I didn't check it. There's some kind of ring. This one, okay, I see. 100% fire damage converted to chaos damage to black water cocktail. The cocktail's demolitioner, right? Demolitioner skill. But it's giving the fire damage and chaos damage here as well. Okay. No arcane here. But yeah, the problem is arcane. You got your ass wiped, but got all of those. If you survive even, and you got all of those, you need to go through all the tabs to get your hours back.
That skill's not ready.
While running around and panicking. And it was like absolutely the worst.
That skill's not ready.
I like that now that you the problem is arcane, right? You couldn't like distinguish if it a lot of elites spawned at the same time. You couldn't distinguish who's elite, who's of those elites are actually arcane or not. Do you have even arcane specifically? If not, you specifically going through the names, which not many people do, and it's not always you're gonna find it before he's gonna attack you with an arcane projectile, which is a projectile itself easy to dodge. It's just like not be aware of that there was elite in the party. That's what got me a lot of the times. Nowadays, not only the punishment is not as much severe as it was before. It's also elite have those arcane elites have a distinguished mark over their heads, right? So that works. Okay, we level up. We can get a little bit more offensive ability. 9% offensive ability with Blood of Dreek. Alright, we can get that. Can't go any higher with this. And I think we just put that into points here. I think we just put that into points. Alright, or... Yeah, we're done with Inferno here. It's also max level. There's Flash Freeze. We can technically get more cold damage, but I don't really care about the Flash Freeze here. Don't even know if I need that much of... Okay, we don't need that much. Yeah, let's go. Let's go climbing. A little bit of physique, a little bit of cunning, a little bit of spirit, quite a bit of spirit. 5 points and some health and energy. So that's should increase some damage. Should increase some survivability too.
That skill's not ready.
Those guys die. Wait, did we get a totem? We got. Never mind, we got.
I can't do that.
I was like, where's the totem? It's already dealt with.
That skill's not ready.
So why do we have a 4 seconds cooldown for this? It's okay, because 3.8. Never mind.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
We got those boys, legendary. We're supposed to be a boss somewhere.
I can't do that yet.
A straight up Herald of Destruction. Oh, did we killed some guy over here? Wasn't it not Herald of Destruction? Oh, there it is. Never mind.
That skill's not ready.
There, the guy.
I can't do that.
Wait, what are you doing? It's doing a damage there. What the hell, dude? Hells.
I can't do that yet.
Busted him.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, so like he was dealing damage. He was dealing damage. Couldn't like crit me, but we also were quite low on critting him, 3% only. I don't know.
I can't do that yet.
There's another guy. Kinda look like he's elite.
That skill's not ready.
Check out if there's new recipes here or not. Probably not, but yeah, it's already like stuff that we earned. No, before. Could be some weapons with rare affixes, you know. Could be some weapons with rare affixes. Kinda hard to tell without my blade filters, however.
That skill's not ready.
And we don't really care too, because none of those are good for my build. And we're planning the next build also will be a self-found, so not really gonna dig into my Grimdawn stash. for it.
I can't do that yet.
So take it and leave it. Like I mentioned, because especially now with monster infrequent dropping frequently, it doesn't really matter. Or became quite a bit easier for me to go for self-bound builds. Do really appreciate the changes. Maybe one problem is still using the stuff from my for crafting from my storage. That's like one problem. However, we're already running like low on stuff, on components for this build. Okay, the last level here.
That skill's not ready.
The last level. Is blocked.
That skill's not ready.
We got like level and a half so far in this area only. Just not bad. And 5 levels overall today in 4 hours. Which is also not bad. In my book.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, and now the freeze. And now the elite that couldn't do anything against me. It's just survival. They did rework the flash freeze with recent patch, right? So now it's like applying the buff also about yeah, minus freeze resistance to enemies, right?
That skill's not
So we
ready.
hit them with a flash freeze, it didn't work. They got minus freeze resistance too. So our next iteration of flash freeze, at least we'll have a better chance to
I can't
freeze
do
the
that.
enemies and apply it minus that fire resistance to them. 100 and something. Okay, where to go? Let's check this area here. Can't remember the layout of this place
Skill's not
anyway.
ready.
About this next. So this was a dead end. It's fine.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that.
Last push. Eldritch Fire level 16. Good. Good. Haven't been using Eldritch Fire much of in the normal fights because it's required to use my Curse of Frailty. But the boss
Skill's not
fights,
ready.
getting constant. Well, how much it now? Minus 25 fire resistance. And apparently it's stuck with others. Minus fire resistances.
I can't do that.
Okay, elite. Got frozen, got destroyed. There's small guys who want to get frozen.
I can't do that.
Get wrecked. But maybe my clearance speed should be like a little bit better. Yeah. So those guys like what at least 5 levels above me. 95, never mind. Like
Skill's not ready.
some of them 95, some of them like have quite a bit of hit points.
That skill's
And
not
it's
ready.
taking the time to kill them, huh? It's not 2-hit combo anymore.
I can't do that yet.
It's taking me seconds. Whole seconds to kill those guys, huh? Well, definitely could have been worse. And the boss fight finally. Let's see how many, how much of running around we're gonna do. 96.
I can't do that yet.
We can freeze him for a moment. Should retire.
That skill's not ready.
Careless. Okay, Mr. Big Boy.
That skill's not ready.
Just die, get back, get back.
I can't do that yet.
Get back, health potion in 4. Just gonna die from my fire.
Do
Okay,
that yet.
got it, got it. He still have some crit chance even with my yeah, buff to my defensive ability, and without is like 5% chance. So like no wonder he was hitting me hard, and we didn't have a chance to crit him whatsoever. Didn't have any monster inflicted on him.
That skill's not ready.
What a pleb. Okay, grabbing this. A little bit of beats. And we're done with this dungeon. Easy, no challenge at all. The last one, Paul Falbury, and then we're gonna go to next DLC, The Ashes of Melmoth. But we're gonna do it tomorrow, guys. We're gonna do it tomorrow. Or well, after the weekend. Still don't know if there's some chance even I will stream on a weekend. We're not done with the streaming for today. We have a whole bunch of Lies of P for us, but we'll take a 5 minutes break before the Lies of P. Done with Grim Dawn portion of the stream. Thanks Gary Boo for all that feedback and all the planning with the build. I really appreciated all the advices. Thanks B for the raid again. I really appreciate it also. And too bad that his character died. His hardcore character died, but he was saying he was gonna do it for another one. So check him out, guys. I mean, most of you came from his stream anyway. But yeah, let me actually link his channel into chat here. Hold it. Let me do it. Yeah, check out the beef he playing hardcore level 1 ultimate difficulty. Yeah? Here we go, the link. And we are taking 5 minutes break here.